nothing quite like this first one of the year.
You know, as a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. The core of this team, Brown and Tatum, they're the forwards. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there. With Drew Holiday, and it's Porzingis in at the center position.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Outside Tatum. Brown passes to Mikhailuk. Now Tatum launches a three. The rebound by Jackson.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Tatum passes to Mikhailuk. Clark against Tatum. Back to Mikhailuk. 6 to shoot. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. A few teams in the NBA take on the identity of their city. None more than the Memphis Grizzlies.
Oh, so true. I mean, grit and grind is a way of life in Memphis. And the team embraces that mantra, playing with a swagger.
Moran against Brown. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
That's just perfect execution. Nice job hustling, and as a result, he gets rewarded with the bucket.
You don't give the defense any chance to set up. Sometimes you just love an easy look.
They kick it out to Porzingis. Takes it inside. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
Wow, that's the mobility of Porzingis gliding in for the finish.
And it's Moran off the drive. And then Moran with the dunk. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Smart for three. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
Well, that's about anticipation. Marcus Smart jumps out, gets into the speed and transition game, and leaves no doubt.
Porzingis with a screen on Clark. They kick it out to Porzingis. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Tatum. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket. Memphis has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. On the wing, Bane. 4-3. Here's Jackson. Kicks it out to Smart. Goes back up. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And he gets it back. Moran finds Jackson. Gets the three to fall. Jackson's got his third basket on the night right there.
You have to account for Jackson Jr. in the corner. I mean, he's an excellent three-point shooter.
Tatum a screen on Smart. Holiday from long range. Gets the three ball to go. And granted, a deal that came down to the wire this summer. The Celtics got their man, Kristaps Porzingis.
Oh, yes, they did, B.A. As tough as it was to give up Marcus Smart for Boston, a chance to balance their roster and acquire a two-way tower in his prime.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Bane. Tatum looking it over. Pass to Brown. Tatum a screen on Bane. Brown. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
This guy, one of the most elite athletes in the game, Jaylen Brown, finishes beautifully.
Clark with a screen on Brown. The drive by Moran. Oh, there's Moran with the slam.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Boston has possession. The Grizzlies making their last shot.
Boy, you love what this guy is doing right now. He's taking smart shots, shooting a high percentage, starting to cook.
Morant, the pass to Jackson. And another basket for Memphis.
That makes him 5 for 5 so far. Could be a big night in store.
Holiday against Smart. Porzingis passes to Holiday. Left side Tatum. And stolen by Morant. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Jackson finds Morant from the arc. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Here's Bane. Porzingis grabs the board.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
The baskets were coming early and often in the first quarter. Grizzlies out in front, up 6. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. A chance to catch up on some numbers here with a scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, in today's NBA, the three-point shot is so valuable. They realize this, and that's why they're continuing to drain as many as they can.
Yeah, and what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Delano Banton, Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at small forward. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics are battle-tested, and asked what comes from that experience, Jaylen Brown said, quote, poise. Being able to see and read the game. Our offense has been able to take leaps by understanding the game and what they want to take away, and just letting the game decide. BA?
Yeah, that's been the key. Thanks, Allie. Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And we've heard players asking for more clarity and accountability from the officials. Grant, you think they have a point?
Well, players often ask refs to explain calls. So they also want some clarity from the league whether the refs got it right. And that information oftentimes can help them make the proper adjustments moving forward.
Boston trailing. Pass to Banton. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
It's both from the stripe. Known as one of the most successful teams in NBA history, the Boston Celtics continue to add to their legacy, Doors.
Yeah, BA, this is a roster that completely understands how special it is to play for this organization. They also are mindful of the weight of expectation that comes with it. Championships are their history. Championships are what is expected.
White, good.
He's not always assertive on the catch, but Derek White, rise and fire from three-point, and it is on target.
Williams passes to Williams. Horford with the block. And that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Oh, it's stolen away. The ball's knocked loose. Pass to Brissett. The 3 ball. And the Celtics another 3.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Outside, Williams. Outside, Williams. Into the lane. Aldama outside. Kennard left side. Fires the 3. Offensive board. Here's Williams. Adams, the pass to Williams. Aldama outside. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And a chance now to look at the highest scoring teams in the league from last season. The 4th spot held by the Celtics.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up.
Brissett the screen. Benton drives in. Back to Brissett. Horford with it. Guarded now by Williams. Just 3 to shoot. From the high post. Again, Boston.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
And right now you love the chess match, right? The ability of each side to adjust to what the other is doing.
Boston on offense. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. And there's the whistle. Foul on the Memphis Grizzlies. So Memphis ends up going with a new group. A big group substitution here for Boston. Porzingis is checked in for Horford. Tatum comes in for Brissett. Mikhailuk's checked in for Banton. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for White. And Grant, you look at the longevity of Horford's career. He's done a great job reinventing himself.
You know, B.A., he added the 3 to his game once he hit 30, and that has extended his career by changing how he plays. He still can be an X factor on any given night.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Outside Holiday. Inside. Porzingis putting the size to work.
Well, 7'3" doesn't need much of a vertical. Easy finish for KP.
The drive by Morant. Pass to Jackson. Now here's Smart. He's covered by Holiday. Here's Bane. Ooh, he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. And for the Celtics, Grant, when it comes to something like rebounding, it's a total team effort.
Well, it's part of their personnel strategy, B.A. Get wings and guards that have length and toughness, which allows them to control the glass and switch just about everything defensively.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. And it's blocked by Clark. And they get it back. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. 1:10 left in the first half of this one. Smart finds Jackson. Clark against Tatum. Kicks it out to Jackson. And it's off from three-point range.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Here's Brown. Oh, Brown! All the way to the rim! Man, oh man!
Boy, how impressive is the quickness Jaylen Brown possesses. This guy sprints hard toward the cup on every drive.
Outside Bane. Out of bounds as Memphis keeps possession. .32 seconds left in the half.
I mean, he started out strong, but hasn't been as effective here in the second period.
He started the game scorching the Nets from deep. 3 triples in the first period, but none here in the second.
Outside Porzingis. And the shot is good on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 3 assists tonight.
Now, this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. And so it's Boston with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Pistons out in Detroit. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. Let's turn our attention to the first half. Some enchanting play from the unicorn. You like what I did there? I didn't think so. Chris, thanks for tuning in.
Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Desmond Bain is out there with Brandon Clark. Then there's Marcus Smart, then it's Jaren Jackson, and it's Morant in a shooting guard. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. And that one drops. Jackson's got 15 points.
Yeah, good touch from Jackson Jr. Ready to score inside when given these opportunities.
Marcus Smart traded last summer, Grant, bringing his defense to Memphis now.
Yeah, Smart was such a fixture for the Celtics for so long, but the way he plays should fit perfectly with Memphis. A great addition for the Grizzlies. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, durability is a focus for Ja Morant. He said, quote, "The number one thing is being available, working on my body to get stronger, and on the court being way more consistent with my shooting so I don't have to go back to the rack, absorb all that contact, and hit the floor every single time." Brian?
Yeah, that makes sense. Thank you, Allie. Holiday finds Porzingis. On the wing, Tatum. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Brown. Over Bain. Brown can't hit.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
Morant with it. Now guarded by Brown. Clark, the pass to Jackson. And that one's good. Jackson's got 7 now in this quarter.
What a night for Jackson so far. This could be the level of play we see from him consistently in future seasons.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. Mikhailu, the pass to Porzingis. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
That's tipped. And so the ball out of bounds. Smart touched it last. And with this break, a chance to see the best passers in the league from last season. 5th on the list, Ja Morant.
Not a lot of guys have better vision on the floor than him. He was able to see passing lanes and ready shooters no one else could.
So Boston ends up going with a new group. White, the pass to Banton. And here's Horford. Outside White. Screen by Horford. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, if we want to talk about Derek White for a moment, he's become such an effective defender, Grant.
Yeah, you know, B.A., he's got a great mix of awareness and ability. Just an exceptional quickness that allows him to be a disruptor at that end.
Grant, when you look at the Memphis team from last year, everyone was under 30 years of age.
Yeah, and a lot of upside there. But the move this summer to bring in veteran leaders like Marcus Smart, I mean, he fits their timeline, B.A., and can also balance some of that youth with experience.
White, the pass to Horford. And Horford powers it home.
One thing you can't afford is to allow Al Horford to get to this spot. It's over if you do.
Here's Kennard. They get it back. Aldama outside. 3-pointer. Pure from 3-point range. Aldama's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
White for 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game, and that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand. Williams passes to Aldama. For the lead. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
The defense is nowhere to be found guarding the 3-point shot.
Williams into the lane. And out of bounds. The Celtics will take it. And Boston calls time here.
They're looking to do something to stop this run. They have to get back on track.
Really needs to settle his guys down right now and get them refocused.
A Big group substitution here for Boston. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brissett. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Drew Holiday is subbed in for Banton. Now a timeout called by Boston. And the players take this opportunity to get some Gatorade. Getting some fluids in you is so important during these timeouts. Get fresh, keep those batteries charged.
Yeah, without proper hydration, a player can completely run out of gas down the stretch of a ball game. And that's something that none of these guys can afford to have happen. If you're going to battle all the way to the finish, you have to be hydrated.
Well, the incredible explosiveness, no fear from Jason Tatum. Woo-hoo, lights out.
And Grant, the news for the Celtics over the summer moved on from Smart in order to acquire Porzingis.
Yeah, the team wanted to get bigger, and Porzingis gives them that. Hard to lose a player like Smart, but the Celtics feel their guards can fill that void.
This is about the last guy you want to send to the stripe right now. They keep fouling him, and he keeps making them.
Memphis has gotten 4 threes to fall out of 5 attempts here in the third. Porzingis finds Tatum. Oh, look at Tatum! What a finish!
This guy has been a catalyst for them all game long. What a job leading them to this lead.
And then Morant with the dunk!
Oh, the vertical of Morant. Is simply incredible. I mean, he's fantastic at using it to his advantage on the inside.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight. Not the tallest center in the league. He more than makes up for it with those crazy hops.
Outside Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Clark. Tatum passes to Porzingis. The layup misses.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question, he altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
It's been all... And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And a look at the 5 for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. White and Brown with the 2 and the 3. Jason Tatum out there with Kristaps Porzingis. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position. Smart passes to Morant. Jackson with a screen on White. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Here's Holiday. And the layup falls.
Man, that's now 10 straight points in the paint. I'm not sure what's happened to their defense.
To the middle. Kicks it out to Clark. Back to Smart. Up top, Bane. Tatum against Clark. Pass to Smart. On the wing, Bane. Shoots over Brown. Rebounded by the Celtics.
I'll tell you, even though he's not playing his best basketball, the team has played well and picked it up. I love it. It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Morant, the pass to Clark. Here's Bane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
And plays like that one could make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Morant surveying the floor. Oh, my! Jaw dropping the hammer.
And he just just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Unloads from 13. That's good from Jackson on the assist from Smart. Jackson's got 25 points in the game. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with it. Defended by Jackson. And here's Smart. To the inside. Clark, the pass to Smart. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Payne, the pass to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. Left side, Tatum. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
Jason Tatum under duress. Big moment, no problem.
And the dunk by Jackson.
It's clear Jackson Jr. embraces the spotlight. He's a solid scorer who makes important shots for this team.
Here's Porzingis. Operating inside. Porzingis.
Wow, Porzingis, no hesitation in the balance of the game. He delivers.
Morant finds Jackson. Here's the floater. The shot's good. Jackson's got 16 points here in the second half.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for, consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And that's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Outside Morant. Aggressive, the skill, the grace, Morant.
Can you say prime-time player Morant? He enjoys delivering for his team in these parts of the game.
Porzingis with a screen on Morant. They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
Oh, you love the aggressiveness and the swagger that Porzingis has to take that shot. Such a clutch play from the Latvian.
Clark, the pass to Jackson. Back to Clark. Porzingis grabs the board. Boston has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Tatum a screen on Jackson. Porzingis passes to Tatum, and they're able to recover.
I mean, if I was out there, I'd probably test anyone but Jackson Jr.
Pass to Morant. Now Clark, pounded by Tatum. Clark, the pass to Jackson. Kicks it out to Smart. Back to Clark. Driving in. Jackson. It falls!
Yeah, what composure from Jackson Jr. Not allowing the pressure of the moment to get to him.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 3. 12 seconds left in the game. Here's Tatum to tie it up. Oh, bangs home the 3. Oh, a tremendous 3. We're tied. Jackson with a screen on White, and it's Morant off the drive. Yes!
Oh, you know Morant wants it. And guess what? He got it.
Timeout called. The Celtics. They trail by 2. 1 second left in the fourth quarter here. Your thoughts, guys?
And this comes down to whether they want to go for a 3 to win or stay.
season break is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
And now the opening lineup for Boston. Out in the front court along with Tatum. And there's Porzingis, then it's Holiday, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2.
Got a feeling that Beasley's role out there is to score. He did it that time.
And so the Milwaukee Bucks get the first points of the ballgame. Nailed from three-point land.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Middleton, and the layup's good off the glass.
Focus from Chris Middleton like he'd been there before. I don't know if he saw the defense. The results were good.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Middleton touched it last.
I'll tell you what, they're really fortunate there. Those long bomb passes usually spell disaster, but they get away with one there.
Brown with a screen on Giannis. Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
No doubt, Craig, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
Well, if Porzingis has range from the top, those corners have to look easy for him.
And Lillard kicks to Beasley. So first quarter just over a minute and a half in. Here's Middleton, and there's the drive. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Lillard against Holiday. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
And stolen by Tatum. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the jam.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
The Celtics have gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Brown with the screen on Giannis. Passes it to Brown. The kick out to Tatum. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It goes on Chris Middleton. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Tatum. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Yeah, that's the 3rd bucket in a row from the paint. This defense needs to clog those lanes in the middle.
And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
And now a look at Jason Tatum. He's coming off an excellent season. How about 30 points per game, 8 rebounds, and 4 assists. And he's been a rock in the middle for them over that stretch of games. Dominating the glass is his trademark.
I feel like those rebounds are wearing down and eroding the opponent. His effort right now, physically and mentally, has been good.
Well, guys, this first half has been about as tightly contested as you could hope for.
There have been a lot of lead changes.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And for Porzingis, gosh, a dunk looks so easy.
Middleton against Brown. Beasley outside. And that shot misses everything. Air ball on the 3. And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Celtics. Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Tatum's got 8 points.
Well, an outstanding floor general right there. Holiday has switched between point guard and off guard, and a great feel for when guys are open.
Now here's Beasley. Porzingis with the block. And out of bounds as the Celtics gain possession. A sensational block that definitely deserves another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
.114 left to play in the first quarter. Well, Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The shot by Holiday, no good. Bucks trail by 3. Lillard from outside hits it from three-point range. Lillard's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Milwaukee.
And Lillard can knock these things down in his sleep. He makes it look so easy.
Tatum with the screen on Lopez. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Back to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Giannis, no good.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
From 18 feet away. And it's Porzingis that time on the assist by Holiday. 9 points in the game so far.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Lillard from outside. And Lopez has it in the corner. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
How about the fact that Brook Lopez is now a three-point specialist? No surprise.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
The Celtics shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And last season, when they got themselves to the line, they usually came through as a team up around 81%.
And so he hits both.
A fearless athlete. Jaylen Brown competes every single night on both sides of the ball. Something you want as a teammate.
Good on the three-point shot.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for the Milwaukee Bucks. We witnessed him deliver. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And look what we've seen from Milwaukee. What do you think, guys?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Pretty prime example here of how to space the floor and do it correctly. When you do it, that's the kind of thing that happens.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the small forward position. 5 on the clock. Out to White. Inside, and finished off by Horford.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Well, you can tell they really want to increase this lead. They can't keep letting them take it from them.
Portis sets the pick for Payne. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the drafting of Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, just identifying him is one thing, Kevin. You got to also acknowledge the work that Giannis has put in. After that, they have done a great job of building around him. Had that not been the case in Milwaukee, you have to wonder whether he would have re-upped and signed that extension with the Bucks to continue his career here, and what would have happened in free agency. Well, he's a guy they count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Rebounded by the Bucks.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Oh, no, I know he can make it, but that's warm-ups, so maybe just a step too far.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline report.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. Jackson. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. First personal foul. Well, interviewing former players, they say what they miss most is the camaraderie. What about you, Brent?
I would say, Kevin, right behind the camaraderie is another C word, the competition. And there's no doubt that there's only a few ways that you could ever feed that. Playing at the highest level, being a member of the National Basketball Association, that's something special.
And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. A shot by Holiday. Nobody around. Cans it from downtown. Holiday's got 8 points.
Yeah, Porzingis showing some passing ability that time. Instincts are there.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. Middleton for three. Porzingis with the steal. On the wing, Brown. The three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Brown's got the lead up to 6 now for the Celtics.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Beasley for three. Drops in the tray. Beasley's got his second basket of the night.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Back to Jackson. Bucks passing it around. Pass to Giannis. Middleton with a screen for Antetokounmpo. Going inside. Middleton outside. Clock at 4. Here's Beasley. Porzingis with the rebound. Boston leading by 3. And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early, and he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
Shots good by Middleton.
How about Middleton saying, you take that, I got some payback for you right here.
An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
And the Bucks making a change here. Lillard's checked in. Brown sets a screen for Porzingis. Brown the pass to Porzingis. Tatum against Middleton. Tatum's shot is off.
And one thing I liked in the first quarter was their aggressiveness to draw the contact, putting the defense on the defensive.
Physical basketball from Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Not sure there are many players that can match the physicality that Giannis brings.
Tatum with the screen on Lillard. And Holiday kicks to Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Lillard dishes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
And the rejection by Antetokounmpo. And it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going to halftime.
The previous play is under review.
The tape.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up. And even before we look at the replay, I'm pretty sure he got that off in time.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt in looking at the replay that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take...
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
44.
Well, they got the extra credit for their hustle on the glass, playing with great energy and intensity. They came into this game.
And let's take a glance. And that is a wrap.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. An exceptional performance from Drew Holiday.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Offensive rebound. The shot by Antetokounmpo. Nobody around. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists in the game. You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the smart Porzingis trade. What'd you think of the move?
I
mean, I think given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing.
And a quick check of the stats for Kristaps Porzingis. Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 23 points a game last year, 8 rebounds and 2 assists. And it says a lot that when we see numbers like this from him, we aren't even shocked. He's that good.
Yeah, we really have just grown to get used to his greatness, and that's the level for him that he's on right now. We've got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Pass to Porzingis. Driving inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Porzingis at his size, that time impressive on the move.
Lopez, a screen on Holiday. Beasley outside. To the middle. Here's Antetokounmpo. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
I mean, what a player Jaylen Brown has become. My goodness.
Beasley left side. Lillard outside. And another three for Milwaukee.
Yeah, 80%. Is that a good number from the field? I think so. 4 of 5 here shooting. Terrific start.
Tatum. And the dunk by Tatum.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Lillard with it. Picked up by Brown. And he jams it with authority.
Very little resistance against that throwdown.
Nope, not what they want to see in a game this close, Greg.
On one side, inspiration. On the other, devastation.
This is his second trip to the line in this one.
Wound up shooting 85 from the line a season ago, which is an exceptional percentage.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Milwaukee calls their first time out of the game. And that one falls for Tatum. Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Brissett has checked in for Tatum. White, wide open, he fires. That three off the mark. Bucks trail by 3. Jackson kicks to Portis. The pass to Crowder. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
It's White on the wing. Here he goes. And he banks in the layup. And the Celtics lead by 3.
Well, you love to see that strong move, and he just took command. Defense way too late to stop that.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo could arguably be called the most feared slasher in league history. He says, I just tried to read the crowd, read the walls, and see where I can beat them. There's a second there that you can attack the seams and change your speed. I've done this 25 to 30 times every night, so I know what to look for. Kevin?
He definitely does, David. A master at his craft. Hey, D.A., thanks for the report. And that one drops.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And that'll be Milwaukee as it goes out of bounds. Bucks retain possession. Outside Crowder. Horford against Portis. 6 to shoot. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Portis has got 8 points.
And Portis got that shot off really quick.
White looking around. A three-pointer is right on target.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Now, Brent, when it comes to Portis, his duties have increased over the years.
And that has a lot to do, Kevin, with the defensive improvement from Bobby Portis. He puts more effort into that D, and the coaches trust him more, not just to spark off the bench.
And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
And Crowder brings it in.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
It's White on the wing, guarded by Jackson.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Now here's Payne, guarded closely. Portis sets the pick for Payne. To the paint, and stolen by Horford. Good if it goes. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for it. The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. Celtics. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. On the court right now for the Celtics, we've got White, and it's Horford in at the 5. So it's both teams making substitutions here. It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin, able to listen in on what Joe Mazzulla was going over with his team. Now, he was quite encouraging in the huddle. He said, look, you're fighting out there, fellas. I can see it. I need you to keep giving everything you have. Bring this one home. We'll see if they can pull it off. Guys?
Okay, David, much appreciated. Lillard against Holiday. Beyond the arc. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut back down to 2 points on the basket from Damian Lillard.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
A 3 from Porzingis. Milwaukee with the rebound. We can look forward to the American Airlines Center after this game. They'll match up against Dallas. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
Smart and aggressive. Lillard repeatedly dominating the pick and roll set.
Porzingis kicks to Brown. Back to Porzingis. The kick out to Tatum. Lets the 3 fly. The 3 is drilled by Tatum.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Takes a step back. And Lopez has it in the corner. Beasley outside. Chalk up 2 there.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for Boston. They lead by 1. White the pass to Tatum. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And you can tolerate gas like that sometimes, but in a close game, man, I tell you what, that really hurts.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
Lillard and Damian Lillard with the jam.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
They're just much sharper out there. You can see guys getting in tune. It's not about playing harder. Sometimes it's just about playing smarter.
And slam dunk by Tatum.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Holiday against Lillard. The kick out to Lopez. Lopez, a screen on White. Beasley with a clean look, and another basket for Milwaukee.
Man, I'll tell you what, the pressure is cranked up. Who better to call than this guy?
White finds Porzingis. Celtics passing it around. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. Down low. Both flush by Tatum.
The pick and roll disrupts the defense and gets Tatum loose there to get that one off.
Lillard against Holiday. Here's Lopez. He can't get it to go. Nice D from Porzingis. Brown the pass to Tatum. Outside, Porzingis. Oh, drew the foul. Almost hit the three-point bucket. The coach's challenge has been issued. First game like this, out of the wire, this is what it's for.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls, that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it, with double checking, and the game continues on.
So the first of three is good, and that will put them up by 2.
Well, here comes the big one. So steady at the line. Can Porzingis do it in the clutch?
And so he's able to pick up 2 of 3 from the line. And it's a 3-point game. For Milwaukee, they've gotten it done so far from the field here in the fourth. Going 6 for 7 to the inside. And to Kumbo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
So exciting to see the growth of the Greek Freak. There are shots that stars sink, and that's a momentum changer right there.
Porzingis sets the pick for Tatum. Back to Holiday. 3-pointer. Lillard with the rebound.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from 3-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
A wide-open look here for Lopez. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
You want to win? You need guys like Brook Lopez. That's clutch.
Outside, White. Tatum with the screen on Beasley. White. Good! He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Inside, Lopez dishes to Lillard. And Boston with the rebound. A critical possession right here.
Crowd on pins and needles, Kev.
Tatum on the wing. Covered by Giannis. Tatum drives in. Count!
And let's give some credit to Tatum. Doesn't crack when the pressure's on. He just seems to embrace the moment.
Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. From the arc. It's hauled in by Porzingis. And the Celtics with possession here. Over to the left wing. 3-pointer, Lillard. Off target from downtown. And an intentional foul right there.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
11 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Beasley finds Lillard. There's Lopez with the 3. Bullseye!
And remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And so the timeout by Joe Mazzulla here. Guys, your thoughts?
And they have just enough time for a catch and shoot here. It has to be an immediate shot, though. That's their only hope.
And so it's the Bucks who come out on top here.
feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in New York.
And the starting lineup for the Grizzlies. Ja Morant is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 4 spot.
The agility, the athleticism. Morant sometimes, I don't know, he just seems unstoppable to me.
And Richard, Ja Morant, one of those guys that seems to always be working hard on his game. So much fun to watch.
Yeah, he looks to improve every single year and still believes he can get even better than he is now. You gotta love that type of mindset. Oh, they've got their eyes on him, calling the foul right away.
For 3, here's Lillard.
Marcus Smart is just an absolute dog on defense. Look, he is annoying.
Inside. Here's Williams. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Here's Lillard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Well, Grant, how do the Bucks put the pieces back together and make a run at another title?
Well, the hope is this new coaching staff will unlock some new wrinkles and find ways to keep their offense from stalling in the clutch.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
To the inside, and Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Stolen by Middleton. Lopez with it. He's picked up by Bane. Middleton looking around. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist.
Great idea by Lillard, using that experience to run the offense.
To the middle. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Milwaukee with the rebound.
I think at the last second he decided to get slick. I don't think he'll make that mistake again.
And here's Lopez from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And again, Memphis no good.
Credit to him for trying to get that 3 right back. Missed the shot, but that's a fighter's mentality.
And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Smart finds Williams. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Well, Richard, since 2011, the Grizzlies have been very competitive, only missing the playoffs 3 times.
Yeah, in 3 quick years, they were able to do a rebuild by creating a strong culture, drafting some incredible young talent, and allowing them to develop.
Now here's Bane. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. And again, Memphis no good. And it's Lillard with the ball for Milwaukee. 6-point game. Williams against Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Over Smart. Middleton against Bane. Let's go with a 3. And can't get it to go. Now 1 of 2. Memphis has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Morant with the slam!
Ooh, as usual, Morant bringing down the house.
Beasley, the pass to Antetokounmpo. The layup misses.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
That's good from Jackson on the assist from Williams.
Just like his pops, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Lillard. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now here's Morant. He has 7. Back to Smart. Jacks up a 3. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Free throw good. Lillard.
It's amazing to come to the arena every night just to see what Lillard's going to do.
For Milwaukee, they've gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. He stops. He pops. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
And in last year's playoffs, Memphis falling to the Lakers in 6, RJ.
Yeah, it was a bit of a disappointing season for the Grizzlies. They were the 2 seed, but injuries to Brandon Clark, injuries to Steven Adams, that just put them in a position that was not there for a postseason run.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. Kennard, left side. Lets it go from deep. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
And the foul called on Victor Oladipo. That's his first foul of the game. We're in the bonus now, and they'll go to the line.
Bad foul. That's not who you want to send to the line.
Both good from the line that time. 34 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Pass to Kennard. And out of bounds. Milwaukee will have it. Haynes checked in for Lillard. Milwaukee in the lead. Portis left side. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Aldama outside. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Williams. Aldama with it. Back to Williams. The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. The Bucks on top, up by 4. And back to the start of the second quarter in... If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
This game has been all about tenacity for them, getting right in the defense's business and winning trip after trip to the line.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Jackson, then there's Campaign, and it's Beauchamp, and at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for Milwaukee right now. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Brian, there's a youthful exuberance in the Grizzlies locker room that some say more resembles a college team. Jaren Jackson Jr. said, quote, everybody listens to the same music, does the same things, watches the same stuff. We all vibe together and we like hanging around each other, and it translates. Brian?
Oh, you like that connection. Allie, thank you. Back to Clark. 5 on the clock. Pass to Kennard. Here he goes. And the layup is good off the glass. Kennard's got 5 points now this quarter. And Grant, some players feel like certain officials have it out for them. Did you ever see any of that?
You know what, B.A.? The refs are human too. Yes, I did say that. But they're supposed to be impartial. So you go after them for a while. It's possible they will hold a grudge.
Memphis trailing here. Outside, Williams. The 3. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
That's his 2nd triple of the quarter and 3rd of the game. Keep building.
Jackson surveying the D. Outside Payne. Crowder, a screen on Oladipo. Payne, the pass to Portis. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Second personal foul.
It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Both free throws good from Portis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Oladipo finds Kennard. There's the 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Portis gets the bucket.
It's just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From beyond the arc and then some. Pochamp's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Aldama outside. Goes up on the wing. And it's Memphis with another.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
The Bucks have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Crowder, a screen on Oladipo. And here's Payne outside. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Proving once again, he is one of the best shooters in the league.
Off the court, Cameron Payne has really put in the work, paying back the community.
Grant, he was a very deserving recipient of the NBA Cares Community Assist Award. Payne knows giving back is one of the best ways that you can spend your time as a player.
Portis for 3. Oladipo with the rebound. Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. Portis outside. From about 16. That basket is good. Off the assist from Jackson. Portis has got 6 points in the quarter. Pass to Kennard. Oladipo finds Williams. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Man, the defender really went after him.
That one misses. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. So Memphis going with an almost entire new group here. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Clark. Williams comes in for Aldama. Ja Morant, he's checked in for Kennard. And Smart subbed in for Oladipo. Shot's good by Antetokounmpo.
And just look at the body control. Giannis doesn't allow the contact to throw him off. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Richard, if you think about Smart, he's such a dependable player at both ends of the floor.
Especially on the defensive end, he is a lockdown guy. When he won Defensive Player of the Year in 22, he was the first guard to do it in 26 years since Gary Payton. That tells you the type of impact he can have.
Payne, he's checked in for Williams. Offensive rebound. Lillard passes to Middleton. Goes back up. And he comes up with a bucket. Middleton's got his second basket of the night.
Now shooting the 3-ball at almost 60%. They've been blazing this second quarter.
Down low. Here's Jackson. And the layup falls.
And this is part of Morant's role. As a guard, he's responsible for finding the open man.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And some very quick points for him on that possession. Antetokounmpo's got 6.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his third before the half.
And that one falls for Smart.
Getting themselves to the line this quarter is a good way to get their offense rolling.
And so he makes both from the line.
This is surely a spot that Marcus Smart has shown signs of being really good. He's definitely improved from the moment that he came into the league until now.
Antetokounmpo inside.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Lopez with the steal. The shot comes out, and the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Bucks on top, leading by 4. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
This is why you run the offense through him. He makes great decisions with the ball in his hands. He doesn't telegraph what he's going to do. He can pass it, he can shoot.
And moving. Thanks for joining us.
if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, it's been quite a game for Luke Kennard.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
On the court for Memphis, they've got Desmond Bain. Ja Morant is out there with Marcus Smart. Then it's Jackson, and it's Williams in at the power forward. Bain finds Smart. Back to Bain. Left side Morant. Now Jackson. Tries again. Good, and the setup by Morant. He has 6.
You can see the work that Jackson has put into his game. He's come into his own on the offensive side of the ball.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, Giannis Antetokounmpo says his greatest challenge lies within. He said, quote, I don't compete with others. I just compete with myself. Every other night, it's going to be another great player, but I just try to be consistent, have fun, enjoy the game, create art, and be the best I can be.
Artistry. I like it, Allie. Thank you. Here's Antetokounmpo. The rebound by Jackson. The Grizzlies have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. Here's Williams. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. It's Beasley on the wing. Bain against Lillard. Lopez, the screen. To the paint. Shoots over Jackson. And he can't bank that one in. Memphis trailing here. It was stolen by Lillard. In transition, here they come. Beasley for 3. Knocks down the triple. Beasley's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
And it's Smart missing.
Yeah, that's a shame because I'm not sure the defense will let him get a shot that good again very soon.
Antetokounmpo outside. And stolen by Bain. And now the Grizzlies on the run. Ja slices through. Finished off the break. Morant's got 9 points.
With elite speed and quickness, Morant continues to be ferocious on those fast breaks.
RJ, you watch Desmond Bain. He plays with a giant chip on his shoulder.
Yeah, not highly recruited out of high school, playing 4 years in college. Bain was the last pick of the 2020 first round, and let me just say he plays like he's been sliding.
Smart passes to Morant. Boom! Ja Morant!
So creative with the ball in his hands. Morant is adept at creating offenses for himself.
Kicks it out to Middleton. Fires from deep. Buries it from 3. 10 points for him.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Morant with it. Guarded by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Jackson. Shoots over Lopez. Jackson can't get it to go. The Bucks have gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this third quarter. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Lopez with it. Little turnaround. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bain, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. A line change here for Memphis. And if you want to know which players had the most success from distance last season, here they are. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking 1st in the league in three-point percentage.
Distance shooters are so accurate these days. It's a real honor to have topped that list.
Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the second half. Here's Beauchamp. Back to Payne. Driving inside. Pass to Portis. 4 on the clock. And that one drops for him. Portis has got 8.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
3-pointer. Kennard can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Portis gets the bucket.
All game long, he's been getting to his spots, and the defense has yet to adjust.
Kennard against Jackson. Fires the three, and Kennard with the three. Kennard's got 20 points.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
There's 39 seconds left in the third. Jackson, the pass to Beauchamp. Puts up a deep three. Offensive rebound. Portis against Clark. 6 to shoot. Back to Portis. And stolen by Clark. And up the court come the Grizzlies on the break. Williams from long range. And again, it's Memphis with a three.
He just didn't like what he saw inside, so he takes the open transition three. But if he'd missed, Coach might have had some words for him.
Jackson outside. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your two guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. We've got Jackson, Bobby Portis out there with Jay Crowder. Then there's Campaign, and it's Beauchamp in at the three. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Clark. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 3 assists now in this one.
And you want him taking good shots at this point in the game. And that one was easy.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for them.
Back to Kennard.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Moran against Lillard. Smart on the drive. The kick out to Williams. Just 5 on the clock. Smart for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Beasley's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss. Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Middleton against Williams. Pass to Jackson. Puts it up from 12. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
A tough cover in there. Jackson Jr. can post you. He can face you up. He can finish with either hand.
Well, you really can't say enough about what Jaren Jackson Jr. has done since entering the league, RJ.
Yeah, B.A., not only is he a walking bucket, but opposing offenses have to account for how good he is on the defensive end. That's why he was Defensive Player of the Year.
Morant with it. He's picked up by Lillard. Left side, Bane. Jackson, the pass to Bane. With the floater. Rebound by Middleton. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Bucks.
They're moving the ball around so well, guys. Quick passes, letting the next guy do the work if you don't have a look.
Another thing they're doing well tonight is shooting from long distance. All game long, they've been finding openings at the perimeter.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Bully ball in the paint from Giannis.
Yeah, what a sweet move from Giannis. Just breaking down the defense there.
And then Morant with the dunk.
I tell you, a little extra pressure on D when you're up against a point guard who can elevate.
It doesn't make it easy, does it?
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
Antetokounmpo outside. Inside. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. Lopez can't hit.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Here's Morant. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but he drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
So good at staying in attack mode. When Morant is going at defenses, he forces them to foul him.
And Morant drops them both.
A perfect trip to the line narrows the gap.
Down low. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. There's the drive over Bain. Middleton passes to Lopez. Back to Middleton. Lillard outside. Over Smart. And it's Lillard. That time on the assist by Middleton. And it's a 10-point Bucks lead.
He's known for the long ball, but Lillard every bit as effective in the mid-range.
And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. .143 left in the fourth quarter. And the basket by Bain.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lopez finds Beasley. Now Middleton, guarded by Bain. Fades and shoots. Again, the Bucks, good for two.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. I hit it.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
And you see why he's one of the top scorers in the league. Lillard does it in so many ways.
Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Bucks.
When you look at their assist totals, you can see why it was easier for them to score. The ball was really popping tonight.
And good things seem to happen when you're patient and willing to make the next pass. Their offense has flowed really well.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Always good to start a season series off with a W. They showed tonight they take this team seriously, and the next two matchups between these two should be fun.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
He ran things with precision, great command of the offense, putting his teammates in all the right spots.
Pass to Jackson, puts up a three, counted from distance.
Well, Jackson has become a threat from range, taking and making those shots more consistently.
Lillard against Smart. Lillard outside. Six on the shot clock. Pass to Antetokounmpo. They get it back. And so it's Milwaukee with
see some nerves or even sloppy play.
No doubt. I mean, as a player, you put so much time and effort into preparing for the season. Sometimes emotions can get the best of you, and it can take a little time to settle into a game.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Morant is out there with Marcus Smart. Then there's Desmond Bain. And there's Jackson, and it's Williams at the 4. Smart finds Williams. Trying to find Jackson, he's got it now. Buried from 15 feet out.
This is something Jackson's worked on, his jump shot inside the arc.
Here's Brown, and he drives in. Can't get it to fall.
Shut down. This is the way you play defense. This is how you protect the rim.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Here's Brown, following the score by Memphis. Porzingis looking it over. Brown outside. Cross contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
And really, Brown is very talented at nailing shots, even while getting hit. What muscle this guy has.
And Greg, the massive contract extension for Jaylen Brown this past summer, for a time, the richest in NBA history.
You gotta pay to play, or in this case, to contend for titles. With Tatum and Brown, the Celtics have that opportunity.
That one falls.
And for people who would like to see Smart take fewer threes, that mid-range J is a welcome sight.
Here's Brown, outside Porzingis, outside Holiday. Knocks it loose, stolen by Smart. Bain with it, picked up by Brown. Bain, no good.
And really, despite that miss, they've had a solid start offensively.
Tatum with a screen on Jackson. Porzingis kicks to Tatum. Now the pass to Brown. Cuts off the pass. Pushing it up. Here's Williams. And finished off by Williams.
And this is where Smart has really improved. The game's slowed down for him. He's playing under better control. Nice pass.
Now here is Holiday. And in the game with the Lakers, he did not play that well. They grab their own miss. They kick out to Brown. It's deflected. Jumps up. The fast break ends at the rim with a jam.
Quick hands from Desmond. Coming up with that steal. Beautiful.
Passes it to Mikhailuk. The kick out to Tatum. Over Bain. Tatum gets the bucket. Tatum's got his second bucket of the night.
Ooh, that is a tough shot.
To the paint, here's Jackson. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot two here.
And Jaren Jackson Jr. is so impressive, especially on the defensive end.
A dynamic shot blocker, Greg. Jaren Jackson is someone that loves setting the tone on the defensive end. Not to mention, he's a very skilled offensive threat. When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Here's Smart following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Bain, no good. Celtics trail by 3. Here's Brown. He takes it in. No good there. Some solid defense there from Jackson. And a wide open look for Bain. The putback. Morant on the follow.
Finishing the play, John Morant sneaking in for not only the board, but a bucket.
And the rejection by Jackson. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Now, here's Bain. Morant outside. Smart passes to Jackson. The second effort. The kick out to Williams. Hits it from three-point range. Williams has got 5.
Moving it around, 8 of their last 10 coming off assists.
Here's Tatum, and slam dunk by Tatum.
I mean, a tremendous all-around talent. Drew Holiday keeping his eyes up and his options open.
Bain, no good.
I mean, he's staying aggressive, trying to regain his touch, but right now, he's hurting the team.
Holiday against Williams. Pass to Mikhailuk. The tray. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And scanning the floor well. Porzingis all about finding open teammates when they've got a look. That is the perfect technique to rebound. I mean, he shields his man, kept him behind, and then he's off to the races.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher.
And that's okay. Even though you miss, you had the right guy taking the shot.
Plenty of offense in this closely contested. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And what's your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Grizzlies?
What they've done is they've looked to push the pace and transition early, and it's paid dividends with their fast break points.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Taking a look at the Grizzlies. They've got Kennard. Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Clark in at the center, filling out the middle. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, back in grade school, when Jason Tatum told folks his NBA goals, they'd often suggest a backup plan. And he said, I always would tell them, I don't have one. I'm going to make this work regardless. Nothing else matters. Kevin?
Oh, I like that. It's worked out, David. Thanks so much.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. In the 2016 and 17 drafts, GA, Boston ended up with the 3rd pick overall both of those years.
And they nailed those picks, getting Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum back-to-back, setting up their franchise for years.
Now Kennard, after the missed 3 from Derek White. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Down low, stolen away.
Right idea, wrong execution. They were looking to get a high percentage shot inside, but the pass was too late.
Shot clock at 6. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Horford. Some solid defense from Clark.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Great. You look at the size of some of these point guards now. Magic Johnson would feel right at home.
Yeah, it's a part of a larger trend with all the switching defensively. If you have just one smaller guy on the floor, he is going to get targeted.
Here's Aldama. Still without a basket. The kick out to Williams. He dishes it to Rose. Second shot opportunity. It's blocked, and that's out of bounds. Memphis will retain possession. Here's Kennard. Shot clock at 2. Buries the long-range jumper. Kennard's got the lead up to 9 now for the Grizzlies. To end the run. White, good.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range. And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Pass to Hauser. Back to White. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up. No question, the Grizzlies have put together, Smitty, a team that can potentially go deep.
Kevin, a serious postseason run is what this team was built for. They let their young talents develop, and they did a good job of putting strong pieces around them.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Hey, Greg, gritty is a word that is often used to describe the Grizzlies teams.
And I think it applies to this unit as well. These guys are all tenacious and hungry. They play every game with a healthy chip on their shoulder. They love to compete.
Efficient from range. Desmond came into the league with a sharp three-point shot.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Williams. 5 points in the game. Jackson finds Bain. Back to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
So the Celtics call timeout. They're first. The Celtics making a switch here. Holiday's checked in. Now that we have a chance, let's go to the 2K leaderboard and reveal last season's top shot blockers. Jaren Jackson, number 1.
It happened so often. I'd say to myself, there's no way he can get to that shot, and all of a sudden, out of nowhere, and it go down as another block.
Now here is Holiday. Scoreless thus far. Brown outside. Tatum setting the pick for Brown. And the pass to Tatum from deep. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
This is why Tatum is a volume three-point shooter, because he knows how accurate he can be.
Passes it to Williams. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Memphis called for the foul.
Really easy to appreciate Tatum's ability. Doesn't back away from the contact when he's in attack mode at the rim.
No doubt, Greg, Jason Tatum is an all-NBA player, and this guy continues to improve.
And JT's scoring average increasing in each of his first 5 seasons. I just love how he gets to the line more, being more aggressive. Tatum was the guy on a finals team at just 24 years old.
2 open that time, made it look too easy. Mikhailuk's got his second basket of the night.
Just a little confusion among the D as to who was supposed to be on it.
Smart against Holiday. Williams kicks to Smart. On the wing, Jackson. 8 points for him. And he makes that one. And that's now 10 points for Jaren Jackson.
Boy, have they gotten hot here in the second quarter. No wonder they're in front.
And the rejection by Jackson. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Here's Holiday. Still yet to score. And he's got his first free throw of the game. A free throw good from Holiday.
Every day, Holiday can be relied upon to bring focus, energy, toughness, and he's a terrific competitor.
On the wing, Bain. Outside for Smart. Swiped away. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Grizzlies lead by 5. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And put your hands together and get wild for Red Panda.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Clippers. That one gets going at 7 p.m. Eastern. And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Boston Celtics.
Hard to win if you allow your opponent.
And that is it for halftime.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You know, guys, Jason Tatum has really been making it happen.
Yeah, and early on, he has been feasting in the paint, and you have to think they're going to keep feeding the big fella.
Why go away from something that's working? Force the defense to prove that they can stop it.
Holiday out there with Jaylen Brown. Then there's Jason Tatum. And there's Porzingis. And it's Mikhailuk in at the small forward. That's the Boston 5. And the Grizzlies leading by 3. And Greg, the way the Celtics have approached this season in terms of intensity, I think they clearly feel, though, they have unfinished business.
They've been so close to a title for a number of years. They've even been title favorites at times. It's part of the maturation process, as excruciating as it may be.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, the Grizzlies' backcourt is in the conversation for the best starting backcourt in the league. Desmond Bain says Ja is obviously the focus, and that's why I feel like we're a good combo. If they want to sell out on him and pack in the paint, then that leaves me open on the perimeter to do my damage. Kevin, back to you.
And he does a lot of damage. David, thanks. A great tandem indeed. The shot by Holiday, no good. And for Memphis, they're shooting 61% from the field, showing some marvelous touch out there. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit.
Right.
That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Here's White. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Smart with the ball for Memphis. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. That game is the first and last of their homestand.
That's a shot the defense looked like it was willing to give up. Big mistake.
And what amazing athleticism from Brown, putting on a show out there with slams like that.
Morant against White. Morant left side. And Morant throws it down.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
And I think that play sort of sums up what we've seen tonight. Just simply being outplayed both sides of the ball. Smart basketball defensively, turning into easy points. Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the three-point attempt.
And Porzingis had a lot of suitors, GA, over the summer. Eventually, the Celtics made the move for him.
Porzingis rehabbed his game and value in D.C. With the Wizards rebuilding, he was a prime trade target. Boston went for him early. And he could be a difference maker for the Celtics.
So it's Boston now. The Grizzlies making the shot. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Rely on Derek White for good feeds. He plays unselfish heads-up basketball.
Here's Morant. And Morant throws it down.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
It sends a message that we're going to be aggressive no matter who's taking the shot.
Here's Tatum following the score by Memphis and finished off by Brown.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense. Inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Tatum gets the bucket.
Well, you know Jason Tatum can score, and that's exactly what he's done thus far.
Morant against Holiday. Jackson. He rips it and jams it right over Porzingis. Wow!
The young fella usually goes about his business, but on that play, it was a highlight reel from Jaren Jackson.
Moment here now for an injury report.
Hi, guys. Well, the head athletic trainer for Boston provided some information for us. Oh, that is not what you want to see. It sounds like it's a serious injury. And if he misses a lot of games, it will obviously be a big blow to their chances of winning it all this year.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it is all.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, Injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
Great for a franchise like Memphis. Is there a specific way they have to build?
Through the draft. I mean, they aren't going to get the huge A-list free agents, so you have to hit on your picks. You also have to keep your guys happy. Sign them to smart extensions.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
And at 7'3", Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Smart kicks to Williams. Drives to the hoop and finished off by Williams.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel. And let's check out a breakdown looking at some data for White. Last year, getting it done. Last season, put up about 12 points per game, 4 assists and 3 rebounds. Fantastic totals for him across the board. I wouldn't be surprised if he keeps rolling.
It's not the monster game that we see from him occasionally, but it's still incredibly impressive.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Here are the top distributors from last season. These guys always seem to find the open man. Number 5 is John Morant.
Very few guys pass the ball better than he did. I mean, he didn't just have eyes in the back of his head. It's almost as if he had them on both sides, too. He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. You know, Greg, many in Boston question the wisdom of the smart Porzingis trade. What'd you think of the move?
I mean, honestly, given age and injuries in their front court, the trade makes sense, right? Also, they got some draft capital, but the ultimate test of this trade will be in the playoffs. The ring is the thing. And, boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games. Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Oh, Tatum won't be denied.
Trying to slice into this deficit every time up the floor. Terrific quarter for him.
And ever since halftime, they've played precision basketball offensively.
You know, the coach has had something to say about that. No question, they've settled in and executed brilliantly.
Holiday gets the bucket.
The problem for your perimeter defense, if you close hard on Holiday, he can put the ball on the floor and beat you that way.
It's good.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they stayed aggressive.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Memphis, we've got Williams. Marcus Smart is out there with John Morant. Then there's Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson in at the 5, roaming the paint. Morant passes to Jackson. Good, and a nice assist from Morant. Jackson's got 26 points.
And they've worked the ball around so well tonight for those quality looks from mid-range.
Tatum looking around. Over Williams, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. And Memphis, Smitty, one of the flashiest teams in the league. Lots of highlight reel material there for sure.
Kevin, you need the sizzle and the steak. This is a young team with a lot of great talent that's still learning how to be consistent. It's part of the process.
And it's the attention to detail that sets Tatum apart from most players in our league. Man, just adding insult to injury, he just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
An uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Tatum's shot is off. And the Grizzlies leading by 14. Jackson, a screen on Holiday. Here's Bain, and he dunks it down.
The range on Desmond Bain's stroke opens up a lot of driving avenues.
Tatum. Brown the pass to Tatum. Outside, White. Nice ball movement by Boston. Clock at 4. Tries again, and it's good on the way up.
And this guy is a scoring machine. I mean, I know I'm not the only one to describe him that way.
Morant kicks to Williams. Pass to Smart. Right side Jackson. There's the 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Celtics trail by 14. Pass to Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Outside Holiday. The kick out to Brown. Outside Holiday. Stolen by Smart. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And Jackson gets it to go. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle screens from Memphis.
Their activity has been at a constant level. Always around the ball, quick hands causing a lot of steals.
And another thing they've really excelled at tonight is protecting the rim. Shooters keep getting their shots swatted away by this squad.
Tatum drives in, and the dunk by Tatum.
How about Tatum there with the finish with some authority above the rim.
Here's Morant. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
Celtics trail by 17. Stolen by Jackson. Left side, Smart. Into the lane. Lays it up and banks it in.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul. He's been locked in all night, and he's taking good shots.
Holiday gets the bucket.
I mean, few guards absorb contact as well as Holiday. In fact, he often delivers as much punishment as he takes.
And so just rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for Memphis.
At every opportunity, they managed to push the ball and keep the up-tempo game going.
I think it paid off, that's for sure.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And after dropping game 1 in this matchup, they managed to take the second of a 3-game season series. No question, that's a morale booster.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Jaren Jackson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks, and really knocked down big shots all game long.
55 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Gets it to fall. The bucket from Bain.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
And when you're on the road, you can't be tentative coming into a game like this. I thought their aggressive approach was the difference.
Smart against White. Smart kicks to Williams. Driving the lane. Rebounded by the Celtics. It's White on the wing. Guarded by Bain. White, good.
And you see the unselfishness right there. Brown wanting to keep his teammates involved.
Such a wide open look. Jackson's got 33.
Aside from the rim runners in this league, most bigs are now asked to help stretch the floor.
They get it back. Off with the layup. And the foul called on Porzingis. That's his third foul of the game.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you can see where they're coming from by fouling to stop the clock, but really they're just kidding themselves.
First one falls for him.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Over Williams. Tatum no good.
And see, he had his momentum going forward, but really didn't need to lean in there. He was
games ahead, but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the center spot. Beasley and Porzingis with the block.
When a guy has a 7'6" wingspan like Porzingis does, it's just tough to get away from him or get by him. That allows him to block a lot of shots.
Here's Middleton. Here's Lopez. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there.
Not that time. He was determined to get those points.
Now here's Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
Oh, the ball handling of Tatum. It's what separates him from other star wings.
And you think about the value of continuity, Clark. A new coaching staff for these Bucks, but the roster has had plenty of time to develop chemistry.
Well, I'll tell you what, Giannis is at the center of everything they do, BA, including winning that championship. Not many conflicting personalities certainly helps, and these guys are well molded together.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
Well, I like the fact that's intimidation right away. Got to show those shooters you're going to be in their face all night long.
Clock at 4. And stolen by Brown. Porzingis for 3. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Hitting threes playing the 5 might be Porzingis' best attribute. I mean, it does effectively space the floor when your 5-man can shoot like he does.
And Clark with Malik Beasley, he's someone who can really light it up offensively.
Yeah, you know, he can shoot it off of movement, off the dribble pull-up, or he can take it all the way to the rack. I think he's much more than just a spot-up three-point shooter.
Both shots good from the stripe. When talking about the Celtics, you'd have to say they have a unique 1-2 punch, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, think about it, B.A. To have Tatum on one wing and Brown on the other, that's a potent combination. And what a luxury for Boston. They complement each other so well.
Here's Porzingis. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. The Bucks have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Lopez. A deep 3. Rebound Boston. They just couldn't come out on top last time they took on the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
If they want to beat these guys this time, they have to do better on the glass. That was their undoing.
And sometimes that can be a motivating factor. May very well light a fire under them tonight. Nobody likes to be dominated on the glass like that.
Pure from 3-point range.
The plan coming in is working. They're perfect 5 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Tatum with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Celtics from deep. Here's Mikhailuk. Tatum a screen on Middleton. Here's Brown. He takes it in. And the jam by Brown.
And Brown really is at his best when he takes it inside. I mean, the defense has no idea what to do with it.
Beasley into the lane. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
Now here's Porzingis. 17 points for him last game against the Lakers.
And what about all of his blocks? I mean, he intimidated shooters all game long.
Here's Mikhailuk. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And one move ahead of the defense, a solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Not just to score. Lillard knows it's his responsibility as the point guard to involve his teammates.
Brown passes to Holiday. On target from range.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And here's Middleton. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. 9-point game. To the inside. It's stolen by Tatum. To the middle. And Brown! Brown with the stuff.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
Fires the three. That shot missing. For Milwaukee, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Beasley kicks it out to Middleton. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. They get the rebound. And Giannis with the dunk.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness, not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Lopez passes to Beasley. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
And so it's the Boston Celtics closing out the quarter ahead by 11 points. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Boston.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And I've also really liked how aggressive they've been in the open floor. I mean, when they see a chance to push it, they go for it.
On the court right now for the Bucks, we got Jackson, Cameron Payne out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Bobby Portis, and it's Beauchamp in at the shooting guard position. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Jaylen Brown has shown steady development over his career. He said, quote, every year presents different challenges. I think that's the fun part about basketball, that it's not the same. You got to be flexible, you got to be durable, and you have to be able to grow with the game. Brian?
Allie, he keeps getting better and better. Thanks for that. Good stuff. So it's Boston now. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Brissett no good. And we played through the first minute here in the second. And Clark with Jay Crowder. He's always been an asset for a team in contention.
Defensively, he's versatile. He can defend a number of different positions when you look at Jay Crowder. And that allows him to be a guy that you can give good minutes to in the playoffs.
Oh, and a fast break for the Bucks. Crowder outside. Pass to Jackson. To the wing, right side. Outside Payne. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. From the wing. And it's Portis. That time on the assist by Payne. Portis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
This team looks to him to score the ball. They feel good when he's taking the shots.
Horford. And he drains the quick shot.
Horford grabs the ball and immediately gets into a shot. You got to prepare with your feet and then be ready with your hand.
Portis' screen. Payne, the pass to Portis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. Well, Clark, we know what Bobby Portis brings to the table. He loves to ball.
Yeah, he does, and he does it with a smile, with great passion and energy, and we do know that he'll give you double-digit points, and he'll stretch the floor with his three-point shooting.
Grant, you had a terrific mid-range game. It feels like more players are going back to that now.
Yeah, you know, it's interesting, B.A. The analytics say dunks and three-pointers. But that makes your offense almost just two-dimensional. In many cases, too predictable. You're seeing more and more players, particularly the elite ones, finding comfort in the mid-range.
Here's Hauser. Yet to see a basket. Here's Benton. Inside. Good work defensively by Crowder.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Down low. White with the steal. Brissett passes to White. Back to Brissett. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Celtics lead by 9.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Got a line change here for Boston. Now here's Middleton. He had a 21-point outing in their last game against the Trailblazers in Portland. And here we go, the Celtics on the run. Here's Brown on the drive. Back to Holiday, outside, Brown. Porzingis, oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And now it's an 11-point Celtic lead.
No substitute for hustle and hard work, and Porzingis getting the bucket because he put both into effect there.
Lillard passes to Lopez. Here's Middleton. Lillard left side. It's tipped. It's stolen by Holiday.
First personal foul. First team.
A young man who has an appetite for greatness, always pushing himself, is Jason Tatum.
Here's Brown. 8 points in his last time out. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Mikhailuk. Deflects the pass. And stolen by Beasley. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lopez. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. The fourth spot held by the Celtics.
I thought their coach really did a fantastic job of getting all of the guys on the team to realize the importance of free throws. You know, last year where they were great, excellent from the line. This year, they're hoping to do even better.
Now here's Brown. 6 points for him. Into the lane. Rebounded by Lopez. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Connects from downtown. Beasley's got 7.
How about the court vision of Middleton? Just so good at finding the open man.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. The 3 ball. And it's out of bounds. The head coach must have had a really good look at this one. He called a coach's challenge for the out of bounds violation.
And depending on the ref's angle, an out of bounds violation.
The previous play is under review.
Call that's easy and quick to confirm on the monitor.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons the coach's challenge.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
On an out of bounds call. And the ruling has been made. They're going to uphold the original call on the out of bounds violation.
And as a coach, it stings to lose a timeout on a failed challenge, but it's a risk worth taking to make absolutely sure that you're not going to lose a possession on a blown call.
Lillard looking around. Dave makes his move, and the dunk by Lillard.
Boy, the ability to knife inside and convert. Lillard is fearless when it comes to attacking the basket.
Porzingis sets a screen. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
Now here's Lopez. He's coming off a 19-point game against Portland.
And he also contributed a couple blocks, too. Just a glimpse at the impact he had on defense.
Lillard outside.
I love the persistence and consistency and urgency of Holiday's defense. He does not take any plays off.
And that concludes the first half. Celtics out in front, up 9. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, I think for Milwaukee, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we...
Let's turn our attention to the first half. Some enchanting play from the Unicorn. You like what I did there? I didn't think so. And that'll do it for us.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. You look at Kristaps Porzingis. What a contribution.
Yeah, but his blocks tell only part of the story. His presence alone is making an impact on defense.
Yeah, you know, he's been up in the air so often, he's been absolutely a pest on the defensive end.
We've got Delano Banton, Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then it's Derek White, and it's Hauser in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Boston 5. Now here's Payne. No made baskets yet. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by White. The Celtics with the lead. You know, Grant, looking at the Milwaukee Bucks, they play in a sports-crazed state in Wisconsin.
Oh, Wisconsin definitely loves their football, but Milwaukee also goes hard for their Bucks, which is a big reason for their recent success, BA.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
The Celtics have terrific depth. They have a number of reserves who could start for other teams. All-star Jason Tatum said those guys sacrificing coming off the bench, I think that just speaks volumes to the commitment that we have to be our best and to playing to our standard every night. Brian?
That's what it takes, Allie, right? Thank you. Here's Portis. After the basket by Boston. Crosses over. And it's good on the lay-in. Portis has got 7 points.
Slick moves inside by Portis to avoid the defense for the hoop.
And here's Horford for three. Hey, Horford from range.
He's been playing great unselfish basketball, really putting the rock in the hands of the right shooters.
He is delivering a lot of room service times tonight. One sweet one after another.
Pass to Jackson. Back to Portis. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on them, throwing it down with force.
Here's Hauser. Takes the three. Good, and it's Horford who picks up the assist. Hauser's got his first 3 points of the game.
3 straight buckets to start the half. This is how they wanted to come out and execute.
Nails it from 3.
A nice start to the third. 3 out of 4 and looking good doing it.
Jackson against White. To the inside. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
Boy, White doing a nice job that time, working around the defense and finding the open man.
Here's Jackson. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
Definitely saved a layup with that foul, and he'll make him earn them from the line, and that's what you want to see.
And so Jackson nails both of them. And it's Tatum with the ball for the Celtics. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game.
Wow, Holiday just assaulting the rim. Going at it full speed.
Timeout called, Milwaukee. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Third is Brook Lopez.
It's obvious that he completely dedicated himself to protecting the rim, doing everything he could to get his hands on as many shots as possible.
And over the years, one thing we've seen from Drew Holiday, he is clutch, Clark.
He sure is, BA, and not just at the end of games. I mean, he typically does whatever his team needs him to do to get a win. He can dominate from tip to the end of the game, or he can simply beat you with his competitive spirit.
Here's Mikhailuk. He's got 5 to the paint. The 3. And again, Boston with the triple.
You gotta respect the response from Tatum. I mean, this guy just loves to compete.
To the wing on the left. Out to Beasley. Lillard left side. Lopez, the screen on Holiday to the middle. Shot clock at 6. And Lopez gets it to go.
Nice job that time. Really an excellent job from Lopez to find the right angle to get the feed off the pick and roll.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. And the 3 off target. The Bucks have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the third. Middleton outside. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Middleton from the outside. Rebound Boston.
Second personal foul. First team.
Boston has gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. Holiday passes to Mikhailuk. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Holiday. Look, Hyluk's got 7 points in the game.
This is why guys love playing with Holiday. I mean, because of how unselfish he is.
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. So 2 free throws will follow that whistle. And that's going to be a foul on Boston. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics?
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
You know, they've been knocking down triples, too. They've continued to make the most of their opportunities from behind the arc as well.
White, he's checked in for Boston. Tatum from long range. JT for 3.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one. Doing it all.
Lopez finds Beasley. It's stolen by Tatum. And Boston calls time here.
Once again, for something entertainment. Here we go, fans. Time to make some noise for some teachers. Fans, please give a big round of applause for your something youth dance teams. How about that? Give it up for something entertainment.
Time called here. The Bucks decide to talk it over.
There's just a lot of wide open lanes to the rim here. That'll drive your coach nuts.
And, you know, I think he's going to tell them simply, we have to show more fight on the interior. That's the top priority right now.
Boston has gotten 7 of 12 three-point attempts to fall.
That's great, Celtics fans. Give it up once again.
They kick it out to Porzingis. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum. Tatum's got his 4th assist in this one.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
And so it's Jason Tatum making highlights for the Celtics. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. So on the floor for Milwaukee, the heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. Screen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Porzingis. Middleton against Brown. It's Middleton on the wing. Just 5 to shoot. And here's Lopez from the arc. He drops it from range.
Well, you certainly can't fault him as the reason they're behind. He's been on target and on top of this game. Man, he's got a lot of firepower right now. I mean, what a half he's had.
Antetokounmpo outside. Porzingis against Lopez. Lopez, the screen. Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
Tatum gets the bucket.
His shooting has been fantastic, and this team has leaned on him.
Lopez, the screen on Holiday. For 3, here's Lillard. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one.
They've had a slight leg up on the boards and a big leg up on the scoreboard.
Well, you take a look at all of the stats, the team stats that is, and that's one of the many areas that they've had the advantage. And as a result, they've got a big lead.
And it's Antetokounmpo off the drive. It's stolen by Holiday. Here we go. Here's Brown. They kick it out to Porzingis. Pass to Tatum. The 3 is up. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 4 assists in the game. Milwaukee has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Inside, here's Antetokounmpo. Tatum with the block.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
And in deciding against lowering the minimum age for the NBA draft, Grant, you think it's fair to 17 and 18-year-olds who want to go pro?
You know, BA, I do think it's fair. I mean, there are other avenues in today's basketball environment where compensation for these guys is possible. You have the overseas route. You have the G League Ignite. And, of course, now colleges have the NIL, so that's huge.
Here's Beasley. Can they get it? Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Down low. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Antetokounmpo, nice pass there. Good at finding his open teammates.
And out of bounds, Milwaukee will have it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
You know, you can't ask for any better defense than that. He responded so fast to the shooter, and it stifled him.
Middleton against Brown. Middleton passes to Antetokounmpo. Back to Middleton. Now Lopez. Takes a 3. The shot no good. Holiday taking his time here to the right side. Left side Tatum. And stolen by Beasley. 3 on 3. Lillard passes to Beasley. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. There's 1:26 left in the fourth quarter here. And Lopez gets it to go.
Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the Celtics.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, BA, it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year. And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Jason Tatum.
Well, his defense was tremendous. Oh, my goodness! Whoa! And when the Greek Freak takes flight, I mean, he's looking to tear that rim apart. So ferocious in his throwdowns.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Holiday against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
Unfortunately for them, they're still going to come up short. You wish they shown this kind of fight earlier.
Yeah, you know, I agree with you. They waited too long to finally ramp themselves up.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
And I think they can start that celebration right now. I mean, what a terrific team victory.
They get it again. Second chance effort. Here's Middleton. To the inside. Beasley. Lillard outside. Just 4 to shoot. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lillard. They are blowing this one open.
Maybe the only question is how big will this lead grow?
Tatum against Antetokounmpo. Now Tatum. And so it's Boston easily grabbing.
Here, day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. Lopez is the pivot with Giannis to his side. Beasley on the wing along with Middleton. And it's Lillard in at the point.
More and more as a reliable spot-up shooter. Beasley with the feet set knocks it in.
Williams passes to Jackson. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep. And now a veteran in the NBA. You get the feeling every season is important to Dame Lillard.
Yeah, but I get the feeling, Greg, that it's just not enough. These individual accolades and these high-scoring season. Dame Lillard wants to play in competitive basketball late into June. So it's going to be about championships for him moving forward.
Now here's Jackson. 25 points last game. Payne for three. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Stolen by Jackson. There's the triple. And Payne, the bucket on the assist from Jackson.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Now here's Giannis. He had 27 points last game. Knocked away. Kicks it out to Beasley. Beyond the arc. Just 5 to shoot. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession.
You love the pressure he's putting on them. Almost had that steal.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Stolen by Smart. Inside. There's Williams, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Damian Lillard.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Looking at the Bucks, GA, they've made the playoffs every year since 2017.
And Kevin, as long as Giannis is at the helm, that streak should continue for a while. He's arguably the best player in the world. Guys want to play with this kid.
Lillard came to the league in 2012. The three-point revolution has agreed with him, but he can still hit mid-range shots, trust me.
Gives the team such a great element having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in it.
Lillard with it. Williams picks him up. Here's Antetokounmpo, and Antetokounmpo slams it in.
And doing some dirty work on the offensive glass.
And then fouls it up, Greg, with heavy-duty jam on his mind with a terrific putback.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one drops. Giannis has got his second bucket of the night.
Yeah, Lillard has a talent to move the ball. He's developed those sharp instincts.
There's Jackson with the three. Good, and a nice assist from Morant.
Oh, this is the kind of start they were hoping for.
Lillard against Smart. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. Beasley left side. The three. And that's good. Damian Lillard for three. Lillard's got 7.
Yeah, Damian Lillard, this is some Oaktown response. You make one, I got you back.
Outside for Smart. Back to Morant. 6 to shoot. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Well, that's out of there. Not a high riser, but Lopez using his frame, a smart block, if you will.
The pass to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the shot goes down. Antetokounmpo's got his third basket of the night.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Tries it from 19. Jackson misses.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Williams against Antetokounmpo. And Giannis throws it down.
Yeah, once Giannis gets the ball there, you can forget it.
34 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Morant drives in. Howard down with both hands.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Beasley. Shoots the three. And another three for Milwaukee.
And he can be pretty consistent out there, so the defense is going to have to force Beasley off the line.
Here's Smart, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
This is his first chance at the line tonight. And that one falls for Smart. And so, Smart nails both of them.
And some of what Smart gives this team doesn't always show up in the stat sheet, but he makes plays that help you win.
Lillard with the bucket.
Taking it up strong against size. He does not lack for confidence.
Yeah, hard to stop it there if you're the big man. That's just too good a shot and great concentration.
And it looks like they are going to review the play. The question.
The previous play is under review.
Sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off. And so it's Jaren Jackson making highlights for the Memphis Grizzlies. He got to double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Memphis.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
Well, they've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
Williams is out there with Santi Aldama. Then it's Luke Kennard. Then there's Derrick Rose. And it's Clark in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. Here's Beauchamp. He's covered by Rose. Beauchamp passes to Portis. Rebound by Williams.
We're not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Now, Brent, when it comes to Portis, his duties have increased over the years.
And that has a lot to do, Kevin, with the defensive improvement from Bobby Portis. He puts more effort into that D, and the coaches trust him more, not just to spark off the bench.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Chris Middleton is a huge part of the Bucks' offensive attack. Giannis says we need him to be aggressive, taking over games. And asked whether down the stretch he needed to be the one to take over, Giannis says, nah, I trust this guy to death. If he wants the ball, he gets it. Simple as that. Kevin?
You're so right, David. The trust factor is definitely there. Hey, thanks for the report. And Kennard wide open. He shoots. Sinks the three-pointer. Kennard's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. To the inside. Beauchamp passes to Portis. And Portis throws it down.
Yeah, and Portis needs to be pushed away from the rim. That's too easy.
Kennard against Jackson. To the middle. Back to Kennard. Left side Rose. Crowder with the steal. Portis drives in. Here's Beauchamp. He's guarded by Williams. Beauchamp passes to Payne. Shot clock at 5. Pass to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And Payne just playing eyes-up basketball, seeing that opportunity.
Passes to Aldama. Outside Williams from outside the arc. No good that time. Milwaukee has gone a very strong 4 for 5 from three-point land in the ball game. It's Crowder on the wing. He's covered by Clark. Pass to Payne. Portis trying to free himself. Payne can't hit. And so it's Rose who brings the ball up for the Grizzlies. Following this one, they get to host the Warriors. And that game closes out the 4-game homestand for them. It's Williams with the drive. Jay Crowder pulls it in. Milwaukee in the lead. To the paint. Here's Beauchamp. A great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
Kennard against Jackson. Fires for 3. And that's good. Luke Kennard for 3. Kennard's got a couple of three-pointers in the second for the Grizzlies. Outside Portis. The pass to Beauchamp. Back to Portis. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Portis has got 4 points in the quarter. And the foul on Rose. That's his first foul. Here is the 2K leader with the list of last season's top three-point shooters. Now you look at Kennard, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. So Memphis ends up going with the new group. And a look here at the passing numbers over the last several months for Giannis Antetokounmpo.
His passing has been noticeably better in the last few months. You can see it in his assist totals. He's seeing the entire court, spreading the ball around and creating a lot of easy buckets for his teammates.
Beasley, the pass to Lopez, and the dunk by Lopez.
Well, the find from the off-guard Beasley there, would like to see more of that. Malik working the ball around.
Morant kicks to Jackson. And finished off by Morant.
Gives the team such a great element, having a one guard who can get to the 10.
Certainly something every team wants to have.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Payne for 3. And Damian Lillard pulls it down.
And we haven't seen them get to the line as much here in the second quarter. They might be settling a tad too much offensively.
And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot. And Memphis called for the foul.
That's why Middleton gets the respect from the teammates here. Adept at getting to the free throw line and attacking the inside.
Morant outside. Here's Jackson, and that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. And we've reached halftime. And thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7 p.m. Eastern Time for tip-off. Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the Bucks.
You love what their second unit has.
Thanks for joining us. Now,
and as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. Guys, Ja Morant has been sensational.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the man. He's such a great ball handler. Lillard making the defender look silly.
Payne for 3. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 4th assist in this one. Teams cutting back on practices to limit the load on players. And Brent, some say it creates the opposite effect. Players not conditioned to the level they need to be.
And you wonder in the next couple years, Kevin, if some of the coaches, just depending on the life cycle of their team, with a team being young as opposed to a team being veteran, that coaches are going to find creative ways to get more practice time in. We know practice time is where teams improve the most.
Beasley dishes to Antetokounmpo. And Lopez has it in the corner over Jackson. Lopez, no luck. The Grizzlies trail by 7. Morant drives in. Pass to Bane. Smart kicks to Bane. Memphis moving it around. Here's Smart. The kick out to Bane. It's Morant in the corner. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Lopez passes to Lillard. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. Outside, Bane. Driving in. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Damian Lillard.
He gets right to the rim, but the defense there to deter it.
For Memphis, they have been solid at the line so far. 4 for 4.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, he might not be the biggest guy out there, but he's willing to rip that rim off.
Brent, don't you love what a team player Giannis is? A star with very little ego.
One of the things, Greg, he does so well is deflect everything or reflect everything back to him. It's about him. He'll compliment his teammates, and then he'll take on the responsibility when the team isn't playing at its highest level.
And the double up on Antetokounmpo. And the rejection by Jackson. Williams dishes to Morant. For the lead. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Middleton against Bane. Beasley outside. Back to Lopez. Lets it fly from 18. Grizzlies with the rebound. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
Obviously, Morant has found his flow here, finding plenty of ways to create for himself.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. Both teams will make substitutions. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot-blocking defenses from last season. In third, the Grizzlies.
A big part of their defense really revolved around their ability to block shots at the rim. It's so valuable to have that kind of backline.
Oh! This game has a lot of character here in the third period. 6 changes of the lead here.
Intensity is the theme for this one.
Shots good by Kennard.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Portis sets the pick for Payne. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And Payne coming right back, delivering his own triple.
Kennard kicks to Rose. Back to Kennard. Pass to Aldama. For the 3. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
Out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Here's Crowder. Pass to Beauchamp. Crowder against Clark. The pass to Beauchamp. Fires the 3. It's Clark with the rebound. Memphis leading. And there's the drive. And then Clark slams it in.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Yeah, easy call.
The Bucks shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. And he makes the first. He hits both from the stripe. 32 seconds left here in the third quarter. Kennard, the pass to Clark. Bucket is good. Clark's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You gotta know, this is Clark's skill set at this stage of his career. He takes quality shots when he's inside. You take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Yeah, hopefully that's what they'll do here. It's what most teams try to execute at this time in the game.
Now, here's Kennard. Back to Aldama. Got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Memphis up. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
What an advantage if your off guard can make plays so valuable.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Hey, Kevin, during the last break, I heard Doc Rivers talking with his team. He told the players, you guys are too talented to be playing this lackadaisical. Push the ball up the floor, get out on the break, and get to the fast break. Let's see if we can get it done.
All right, thank you, David. They've got Marcus Smart. Jackson is out there with Williams. Then there's John Morant. And it's Bain in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his second foul of the game. Lillard against Smart. Giannis outside. Feeds to Lopez. 5 on the clock. Back to Giannis. Powers through inside. Giannis.
And this is the effort you want to see out of your guys, win or lose.
A great example out here of just a no-quit team continuing to compete until the final buzzer.
And that's impressive. Morant's ball control and take charge attitude is what makes him so special.
Beasley for 3. The Grizzlies pull it in. Williams has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Outside, Smart. Williams a screen on Lopez. Smart wide open. He fires. From outside, off the mark.
Well, there's more he could have done in this game for sure, but it hasn't kept them from pulling ahead.
Stolen by Smart. Fast break, here they come. Tipped away. Here's Jackson. And the Grizzlies tack on 2 more. And an important part of every team's game, a look at the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Well, if we add another thing to it, it's about the urgency they've played with. I mean, you look at the eyes of these guys. They're focused, wanting to get up tempo, and that's helped them score on the fast break.
The shot by Middleton, wide open.
And pressing a bit here, down in the game, trying to use the 3-point shot to get back into it, and instead it's led to a lot of empty possessions this half.
Up top, Morant, covered by Beasley. Williams inside, back to the Kumbos there. Oh, and the jam by Williams.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find. Yeah, better than giving up the layup, you want to go in there and use the hard foul. They did it there. That's aggressive attitude defensively.
Lillard against Smart. Chalk up 2 there. Smart's got the lead up to 10 now for the Grizzlies.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Giannis passes to Lopez. And the dunk by Lopez.
And Giannis treating the defense like a magazine. Easy reading here for him.
Smart deciding where to go with it. Kicks it to Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Smart's got his 6th assist on the night.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Outside Jackson. Back to Morant. Memphis moving it around. Going inside. A rebound by the Bucks.
Well, you can tell right there he just wanted to go for the jam, but the defense too good and distracting.
And Lillard kicks to Giannis. Giannis charging into the lane. And the slam dunk by Antetokounmpo.
And that stride that you see from Giannis is just so effective out there getting around defenders.
Morant against Beasley. Williams for 3. The rebound by Middleton.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted. One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
Out to Morant. Lillard against Smart. Outside Williams. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Can't waste any time here.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive. Middleton proving again how clutch he is for this basketball team. Big shot there.
Memphis with the ball. Payne for 3. It's hauled in by Giannis. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. They trail by 4. We've got 13 seconds left to play here in the 4th. Guys, your thoughts?
Yeah, trying to get back in this thing, they need a score.
It's funny, at this point in the game, the coach is asking the team to be perfect. They haven't been to this point.
Lillard from deep three-point land. Rebounded by Smart. Here's Morant. Good, and Smart gets the assist.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
And
In the NBA, Doris, what are you most looking forward to this season?
Well, the long, hot summer is over, finally. To me, one of my favorite things is watching the rookies. Which of those guys will make an immediate impact? Which guy gets the most time? And then, you know, some second-rounders always seem to surprise us. The diamonds in the rough that are perhaps a little more prepared than we thought.
And the starting group for the Celtics. Vyacheslav Mikhailuk is out there with Jason Tatum. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then it's Jaylen Brown. And it's Holiday in at the point guard position.
Adding to his game over time. When Jackson spots his open teammates like this, the offense runs much smoother.
Here's Holiday. And Holiday powers it home.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Boy, it's incredible how much explosive scoring ability can come from the lead guard position. That is a big-time play.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Oh, putting on a show for the fans. Morant's skills making it look like a circus in here.
Holiday passes to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Tatum a screen on Morant. Inside from 12 feet. And Tatum with the basket on the assist from Brown. And Grant, Brown signing a huge supermax with the Celtics over the summer.
Oh my, BA, over $300 million for 5 years. The Celtics made as big a financial commitment you can make to Brown. That's a lot to live up to, but he has a lot of talent.
And finished off by Tatum.
Boy, what a pass by Jaylen Brown. Probably one of his most improved areas.
Morant with it, guarded now by Holiday. Smart for 3, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Hey, when he's hitting that shot, it really helps the spacing for this team.
And what happens is the court just opens up. You like seeing him get into a rhythm from outside the arc. Love it.
Now here's Porzingis. And he makes it on the layup.
Oh, are you kidding? 5 for 5, and they just got started.
And Williams punches it home.
Among the best passers in the league, Morant finds open teammates.
And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And Marcus Smart picks up the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Outside Holiday. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Very little resistance around the rim right now. That's the 5th straight bucket they've given up in the paint.
Here's Morant. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for 1 more. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Boston.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area.
Doris, you think about how the Celtics are built. They make shrewd personnel choices year after year.
They have historically drafted very well. I think the challenge for the Boston Celtics and all organizations, the new implications of the salary cap and player personnel deal. Building teams may look different going forward. Well, you love the way Tatum will take the mid-range if it opens up to him.
Smart finds Bain. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. Well, the past few years, Jason Tatum has made a concerted effort to attack the rim.
BA, he has gotten stronger. He has gotten more aggressive. Even with his offhand, Tatum is now special at finishing around the rim. You love this about him. He methodically attacks his weaknesses in order to become complete.
Now here's Jackson. He had 25 points in his last game. And the dunk by Jackson.
And the big man coming through. Once Jackson Jr. gets some speed behind him, get out of the way.
Oh, they get a hand on it. Holiday misses from short range.
It's all about the defense right there. Without that level of activity, he probably scores it.
Shot's good by Morant. Morant's got 9.
Morant not afraid to get in there and play big, showing his toughness in close.
There's Tatum with the 3. Kept alive. With the drive. Back to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Clock at 6. And out of bounds. The Grizzlies will take it. .29 seconds left to play in the first. The drive by Morant. Smart outside. Jackson finds some space. That's good. And it's Smart with the assist.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Brown passes to Tatum. Porzingis with a screen on Williams. Driving to the basket. Tatum, good.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
Pass to Williams. Tatum with some nice D.
Second personal foul. 14.
What's impressive to me about Jason Tatum is how he attacks his weaknesses in the offseason. This guy is committed to greatness.
And here's Brown for 3. No good on the buzzer beater. The first quarter all wrapped up, and it's been an exciting game. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And let's take a moment here to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Grizzlies.
Well, you got to be impressed with how selfless they've been so far. Their passing has been simply outstanding.
The other thing they're doing is making plays off the bounce. And, boy, once they get a step, they're getting all the way.
On the court for the Celtics, second quarter underway. We've got Al Horford, Delano Banton out there with Derek White. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the 3.
What ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage. In a close game, those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Brian, a few years back, Marcus Smart was talking about how he'd love to follow in Hall of Famer Gary Payton's footsteps as the next guard to win Defensive Player of the Year. He spoke it into existence last year, winning that coveted award. But guys, you watch him play. His actions on the court speak louder than words.
No doubt about that, Allie. Thanks. Good stuff there.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Now here's Horford. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. To the middle. Hauser can't get it to go.
Well, you got to miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
Oh, Clark with the slam.
Vision by Rose, right? Hits the open man. He's creating for others, and this guy is so tough to deal with.
Horford outside. Second quarter of basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. From the arc. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep. And there are so many big men that can bring the ball up now, Doris. It's changed how teams get into their offenses.
Well, B.A., what coaches will tell you is they are getting to a place where you have to have 5 guys who can hurt you offensively. The bigs being able to take a rebound and get it up quickly in transition does one huge thing. That creates mismatches, something teams always are on the lookout for. That will help your assist numbers if you're Derek White. You can't miss that guy.
Clark left side. Oh, Clark with the slam.
As of this moment, they look absolutely unstoppable.
Boy, it looks like their confidence is at an all-time high, just feeding off each other right now.
Some room here for Williams, and another basket for Memphis.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
White, and Clark with a block. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by White. So Memphis ends up going with a new group and some changes here for the Celtics. And here's Memphis now. They're on a 19-4 run. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Pass to Mikhailuk. Outside Porzingis. Outside Tatum. Offensive board. Here's the three. And the basket by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. Jackson for three. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his third assist of the night.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Well, at 6'7", this is a forward, Jaylen Brown, who handles it well, cuts his way right through the defense.
Now here's Williams. 1:24 left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jackson. He hangs, and he sinks the layup. Jackson's got 9 points.
Finishing through contact. Jackson showing why a 6'11" guy with real shooting ability is so dangerous.
And the basket by Brown.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Morant. Morant with the slam!
Leave it to Morant to shock the defense like this. I mean, just putting it on a string.
Here's Brown on the take, and the jam by Brown.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jackson the screen from deep. Bane. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
They've had a hard time shutting down the three-point shot.
To the paint. And the basket by Mikhailuk. Mikhailuk's got his second bucket on the night.
Yeah, Porzingis, because he's a scoring threat, that's going to open up opportunities for him to find his teammates.
Jackson, the pass to Bane. Back to Jackson. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a three-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up, and that one falls for Jackson. And Porzingis has got the ball here for the Celtics. It's an 18-point game, and the basket by Mikhailuk.
I love this game plan. That's 10 points in a row from in close.
Morant looking for an opening. Brown against Bane. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Bane. Good on both. Outside Holiday. Outside Tatum. Over Williams. It's been all about Jaren Jackson for Memphis. 8 points in the quarter, showing how effective he can be. Time for a quick break, then back to the action.
After all he's done so far, he's going to have a big target on his back in the second half. They're going to throw the kitchen sink at him on defense.
And changing gears now. Glad you could join us.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. Boy, how about Jaren Jackson? An impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low. Just great work.
Marcus Smart out there with Ja Morant. Then it's Desmond Bane. Then it's Jaren Jackson. And it's Williams in at the power forward position. That's the 5 to begin the second half for Taylor Jenkins. Well, Doris, when he's off the court, Jaylen Brown is an outspoken advocate for education.
What I love about Jaylen, B.A., is that he's about so much more than basketball. This young man has a passion for learning. It's a very admirable cause he has tried to be outspoken for. You love the superstar level effort between the lines and outside the lines.
And there's a pick. There's Tatum with the 3. The rebound by Jackson. Memphis has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And tearing them to shreds tonight. You know, when a player as versatile as Morant starts going off, look out.
Tatum. And finished off by Tatum.
I'll tell you, that vertical ability he has puts him in select company in NBA power forwards. May not have great size, but boy, he plays bigger than it.
Now here's Smart. 5 points in the game. Pass to Bain. The fadeaway. And a great assist by Morant as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one.
Boy, everyone is getting to their spots and then capitalizing. 3 for 4 in the quarter. Beautiful. Boy, he's been cooking, but the teammates, he's just not getting a lot of support from them.
The kick out to Williams. Jackson on the wing. Defended by Porzingis. No one near him. And there are the Grizzlies with another bucket.
On fire to start the second half. 4-5 from the field.
The drive by Holiday. Brown finds Tatum. Back to Brown. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
They're not messing around. 5 of their last 6 buckets have come from the interior.
Here's Jackson driving in, and the dunk by Jackson.
The big man moves. Jackson Jr. with the nice conversion off the drive.
Outside, Brown lets it go, and it's Porzingis that time on the assist from Brown. Brown's got assist number 5 here tonight. Timeout called. Memphis. So Boston ends up going with a new group. Our 2K leaderboard, focusing on last year's three-point shooting leaders. You look at Kennard, he is downright lethal from distance, ranking 1st in the league in three-point percentage. And of course, Al Horford, another guy who is lights out beyond the arc.
It was fun watching both of these guys tear it up from downtown. It just seemed like any chance they got to take the deep ball, they took the shot without hesitation. I just love the confidence.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
The G League is continuing to be a laboratory, if you will, for new rule changes that eventually make it to the NBA, from the coach's challenge to take foul. Possibly up next, a target score for overtime instead of a running clock. It's been a popular change in the G League, and it eliminates multiple overtime games. Brian, it could make the jump.
I like it. It's worth a shot. Thanks, Allie.
Well, this is how Luke Kennard made his way to the NBA. The knockdown 3. Good night.
Here's Brissett. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kennard outside. Pass to Clark. Rose outside. Clark with it. Aldama outside. Lets it go from the wing. Banton pulls it in.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
White against Rose. Down low. Here's Brissett. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Now here's Kennard. He's got 9. No good on the shot.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
The Grizzlies pull it in. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that'll be the finale in their 4-game homestand.
You have to understand what the defense is doing. If they give you an opportunity to set up a teammate, Luke Kennard will take it.
Here's Horford. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Brissett's shot is good. The Grizzlies have gotten 7 of their first 11 attempts to go in this half. Here's Kennard. Off target from outside. Here's Banton. Yep, that one goes. Banton's got his 2nd bucket of the game.
You like how Derek White scans the floor, always aware of where the opportunities are. Nicely done.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies in control. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court right now for the Celtics, Al Horford out there with O'Shea Brissett. Then there's Delano Banton. Then it's Derek White. And it's Hauser in at the small forward. Rose finds Clark. Kennard outside. Back to Clark. Kennard outside. 6 to shoot. Horford with the block.
Well, this is how Al Horford gets it done as a rim protector. His anticipation and his positioning are exceptional.
Back to Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
At the end of the day, though, it's 2 points. Don't hang your heads. Let's get refocused and play with more patience.
Lets the 3 fly. Hauser grabs the board. Boston has gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Banton, good. Here's Rose. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Well, he's attacking, he's forcing the issue, and that's simply stated a terrific play.
And Boston calls time here. So Boston going with almost an entire new group here. Kristaps Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. Jason Tatum comes in for Brissett. Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Hauser. And Holiday subbed in for Banton. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that last break, I heard Joe Mazzulla as he talked with the team. He told his guys to, quote, turn it up, going on to say, only way we get out of this hole is with effort, incredible effort. So show me what you can do out there. It's a big ask, but we'll see what happens. Back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Outside, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Here's Jackson. Again, the Grizzlies. Good for 2 more.
Flashing the in-between game. Nice. I mean, Jackson is more than capable of draining this when given the chance.
They grab their own miss. The kick to Tatum. Over Williams. And Tatum with the basket on the assist by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th assist in this one. And here's Smart. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. They lead by 14. To the paint. The kick out to Williams. Porzingis against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. Williams passes to Jackson. Oh, it's blocked by Porzingis.
7'6" wingspan, sending it back. Kristaps Porzingis with the rejection. Wow, how about the long arms and the timing of Jason Tatum on the alley-oop? Nice.
On the wing, Bane. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Tatum to the rack. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Don't sleep on Jason Tatum's athleticism. This guy attacks the basket with ferocity.
Jackson, well, the final minute of the game can take up to 20 minutes of real time or longer. Is that something the league needs to look at, Doris?
You know, BA, I think they've already tried to do that. They've already changed some of the timeout situations. Some of the reviews come directly from Secaucus while game action is going on. The fact of the matter is there will always be strategy implementation late game that's going to extend the duration. I think the league has already addressed it to the degree they can.
All right, let's take a look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball Clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
They've also been scoring on the break. With how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court, anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
And as a result, they may be facing just a little bit less resistance right now. They are having their way.
Smart for three. The rebound, Celtics.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Grizzlies.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dial it up again. And it worked.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Jaren Jackson.
Efficient productivity. You love what this guy has given to you on the offensive end.
Ooh, the Grizzlies with another miss. We've got 22 seconds left to play in the fourth. That one falls.
Add that to the repertoire of moves on the interior. KP doing work.
And that's an intentional foul.
And you know what? We'll give them some credit for battling today, but this one is just about over.
And he makes the first. And so Smart nails them both.
Boy, I just love how Marcus Smart plays the game of basketball. He's aggressive, he's intelligent, and he doesn't mind getting under your skin.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Hits a three-pointer. And so it's the Grizzlies.
Regular season, Richard, is finally here. Wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man, you're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So let's take a look at the Boston Celtics starting lineup. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Mikhailuk in at the 2 spot. Holiday, no one around him. The kick out to Tatum. The 3-ball connects from 3-point range.
What is he doing? You gotta get out to Tatum. He is too good of an outside shooter to be given that much airspace. What?
Now here's Beasley. Here's Lillard. Porzingis with the block. Now the fast break. Tatum with the ball. And it's slammed in by Holiday.
Intelligent play by Tatum, moving the ball to get an open shot.
Lillard against Holiday. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That is his first foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Here's Lillard. Good on the 3-point shot.
And that is just too easy for Lillard. A legitimate threat to burn you from the corner.
And Greg, with the coaching changes in Milwaukee, where are they looking for improvement?
Well, Kevin, they've been dominant in the regular season, but the playoffs require adjustments. That chess match is where they hope to improve.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And at 7-3, Porzingis could have been just another big, but he defies expectations. He's got such an impressive array of abilities.
That one goes in. Beasley's got his second bucket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. You gladly take those.
Yeah, textbook positioning there for Porzingis. Once he's established it, he's going to have the advantage and able to finish that one above the rim.
Now here's Middleton. Coming in off a 21-point game his last outing. And again, it's Milwaukee converting.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
The shot by Holiday, no good. For the Milwaukee Bucks, they come in off the loss to the Trailblazers. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard, driving inside. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
And that's the beauty of Giannis. Always been a willing passer and can find the open man once the D focuses in on him.
The 3 from Porzingis. It's good from long range. Porzingis has got 7.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Giannis missing.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Holiday, the pass to Mikhailuk. The 3 from Tatum. Milwaukee with the rebound.
Sometimes it's more about what the defense is doing on that possession. They were all over him on the perimeter.
Beasley for 3. Porzingis with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
And the dunk by Porzingis.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now here's Beasley. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Here's Middleton. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Yeah, Middleton is a talented scorer from anywhere on the floor. Goes to the paint and does his thing.
Holiday with the 3. It's not going to go for him.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Beasley dishes to Lopez. Giannis kicks to Beasley. Hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 7. Boston trailing. Porzingis finds Brown. Back to Porzingis. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Great start for him. 4-4. He could be in for a big game.
Lillard against Holiday. Lillard the pass to Lopez. It's rebounded by Porzingis. And so Holiday will bring it up for Boston. They lost the last time they faced the Bucks. That one in Milwaukee.
Well, if they want to avoid the outcome of that first meeting. They'll need to be stronger on the glass. They were completely outmatched in the last one.
And a lot of that begins with effort. Putting in the work and closing out possession should make this a much more contested game.
So Boston ends up going with a new group.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Banton, covered by Beasley. Pass to Hauser. Here's Brissett. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Yeah, the chemistry has been terrific. Really impressed with their offensive execution.
Outside, Antetokounmpo. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
And his athleticism comes through in all kinds of ways. You've got to be nimble to make moves like Giannis.
Horford with the screen on Lillard. With one on the clock. And finished off by Horford.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
You have to think at this point the winner will be the one to settle in on defense.
A big-time effort for Porzingis, providing a lot of energy for the Celtics. He put together quite a quarter, 13 points in all. And he looks to be planning for more. Back right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Celtics.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And something else they've done well tonight is finding points in transition. So far, the fast break has been a plus for them.
On the floor for Boston, they've got Horford, and it's White in at the point guard position. Here's Portis, and it's off the back rim, no good. Celtics leading by 6. Inside, one-on-one fast break. Here's Banton. No scoring in this one, and there it is for him.
All right, he's got to quit while he's ahead. He got away with it there, but the crossover usually gets him into a bit of trouble.
RJ, when we talk about the Boston Celtics, they've transformed into a real heavyweight out east.
Oh, they are a dominant team out east, one of the dominant teams in this league. Look, they have so much young talent and talent that they drafted and developed. This group, their only job is to contend for championships.
Bucks trail by 5. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are a powerhouse, but they also know they're going to get every team's best shot, and they've got to be ready. All-star Jaylen Brown says comfort will kill you. These teams aren't waiting around to let us win the game. You've got to go out and prove it every single night. Success is earned every single night. Kevin, I hope to earn success tonight with my sideline reporting.
David, you are in the Hall of Fame, my man. You have earned it. Thank you so much. The league is now, Greg, on any given night, we sometimes see a team fall flat. Is it just luck of the draw?
Sometimes players are tired, and sometimes they relax. You know, this is why leadership is so vital, setting that standard for others to follow.
Crowder the screen. Payne kicks to Portis. Passes it to Beauchamp. 5 to shoot, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
The Bucks shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
2 shots.
That one misses.
And that's the battle they haven't been winning today. Their work on the glass has been porous, and that's got to change.
Here's Payne. No good with the triple. Boston leading by 6. Richard, you know, some guys just seem to improve with age, and Al Horford is one of them.
Yeah, kind of like Brook Lopez. Horford's become such an excellent three-point shooter. Keeps himself in top condition, and everyone around him is better at both ends.
A moment now to see how the schedule is looking for Milwaukee. On Saturday, they'll be facing Kyrie Irving and the Dallas Mavericks. And then on Sunday, they'll go up against the Jazz in Utah.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
So Boston ends up going with a new group, and Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Lillard attacking. Whistle blows. Bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
And no stopping Lillard. Excellent at staying in control no matter what the D throws at him.
Oh, Richard, the Celtics, an excellent defensive team. Very disciplined.
Yeah, you don't see them gamble for a lot of steals. They do a great job of just staying connected and challenging shots without foul.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Drew Holiday. Coming off a terrific season. He was around 19 points per game last year, 7 assists and 5 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
I've played with someone like him, the type of player that looks to get others involved first. That's my type of teammate.
Back to Tatum.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Pass to Mikhailuk. Kicks to Tatum. Great job by Tatum in close.
Brushing off the contact. Look, the dude is strong. When he gets in there, it's easy. That's an easy bucket.
Lillard scanning the floor to the right side. There's Lopez with the three, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 3 assists in the game. And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And Holiday kicks to Porzingis. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Porzingis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
Middleton the pass to Giannis. He dishes it to Lopez. Here's Antetokounmpo. Kicks it down to Middleton. Launches it. Hands it from downtown. Middleton's got 7 points in the game.
And this is Middleton's game. He's thinking of shooting it even before the pass hits his hands.
And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And there's the pass to Beasley. Back to Lopez. And Lopez throws it down.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And the basket by Lillard.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Tatum willing it to go.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
He's just an electric factory. Lillard is such an amazing athlete.
Here's Porzingis, and it's good, but hold on. The officials may want to look at that one on the replay monitor. And we are not going.
The previous play is under review.
Review the tape.
And even though, you know, you're thinking maybe we don't need the replay in a situation like this, still plenty of time left in this game.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
They're going to switch the call. There is no doubt, looking at the replay, that he got it off in time.
Well, it's good they decided to take another look at it.
Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily.
Let your
Maybe it's just me. I feel, though, like we've had a good start tonight to this broadcast.
Oh, are we patting ourselves on the back now, Ernie?
Well, when you have...
And now taking a look at the first half of this game, hard not to be in awe of what Porzingis is doing right now.
Well, I think...
And that is a wrap. Now let's...
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Porzingis having a dominant impact in this game.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
Middleton and Giannis slot in at the small and power forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the 5. That's the group for Milwaukee right now.
And the range Lopez possesses makes him so dangerous. He's a big that you have to guard at that three-point line.
Yes, that goes in.
Their interior has been inferior defensively. It has got to tighten up.
RJ, a guy who will completely take over a game. Jason Tatum.
Yeah, he's got a deep bag. He's got an incredible talent, and every year he works to add to it.
Tatum drives in.
2 extra loud points there by Jason Tatum, sending a message.
Beasley outside. Lopez outside. Lopez sets a screen for Middleton. Back to Lopez. Kicks it out to Beasley. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. Here's Giannis. For 3, Middleton. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound in this one. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Giannis Antetokounmpo remains so consistent. He said, I want to get to the position that my game is boring. People don't talk about it because I do it every single night, but I don't get bored. The greats, the best players, never get bored. They always give their best every given night, and that's my mindset. Kevin?
Oh, D.A., I love it. Thank you so much for the report. Porzingis with a screen on Antetokounmpo. Tatum drives in and slam dunk by Tatum.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Now here's Beasley. He's guarded closely. Here's Antetokounmpo, and the rejection by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. To Porzingis. Middleton against Holiday. Mikhailuk passes to Holiday. Here's Porzingis. Well, it was only a matter of time that they finally get the bucket. Porzingis has got the lead up to 9 now for the Celtics. Timeout called, the Bucks. And some changes here for the Celtics.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Al Horford. Good season for him last year. Put up about 9 points per, 6 rebounds, and 3 assists. He's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
Yeah, not playing outside himself, but finding lots of chances that do his thing and affect the game.
Left side, Horford to the left side wing. And there's a minute 45 left to play here in the third. Trains it from beyond the arc.
The offensive instinct of Horford, he knows exactly where to be, gets the pass, and gets it to go.
Beauchamp passes to Crowder. Portis sets the pick for Crowder. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Outside, White. Passes it to Horford. Out to White. The rebound by the Bucks. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. It's game 1 of a 3-game road trip. Portis dishes it to Payne. Back to Portis. It's tipped. Down low. And Portis throws it down.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. White inside. Jackson on him. Manton, the pass to Hauser. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Here's Brissett, defended by Crowder. Here's Horford. Goes back up. And so it's Boston, bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. They're playing. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime-dropping ability.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, during that last break, Kevin, I got a chance to hear what Doc Rivers said to his team. He said in the huddle, you got to play some defense in the paint. They're getting too much in there. Battle down low. Time to fight, guys.
Thank you, David. And a look at the five for the Celtics to start the fourth quarter. The wing pairing, it's White and Brown. Jason Tatum is out there with Porzingis, and it's Holiday in at the one.
And maybe the most bankable play in this offense. Antetokounmpo on the roll with the finish.
Pass to White. Tatum with the screen on Beasley. White wide open. He fired. And again, Boston with the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Middleton against Brown. Takes the three. And Boston with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
Yeah, just a solid job on the backboard. They are really controlling the inside.
Ooh, how about that extended range from Tatum? That was an absolute bomb.
And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It goes on Jason Tatum. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for the Celtics.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
And another stat that they've excelled at is points off assists. They're moving the ball around and creating great looks for one another. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Middleton outside. Here's the three. Milwaukee, no good that time either.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Nobody's going to catch Brown in the open court like that. Nobody.
Lopez finds Middleton. Back to Lopez. It's Beasley on the wing. Holiday against Lillard. Over Holiday. And the Bucks miss again.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
The three from Tatum. It's good. The assist that time from Holiday. Holiday's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. Looking to end the run. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Tatum for three. And the Celtics another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And here's Holiday, who will bring it up for the Boston Celtics. There's the pass to Brown. Holiday against Lillard. Holiday dishes to Tatum. Fades and shoots. They get it again. Brown outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
The feed to White. Clock at 6. And Chris Middleton pulls it down.
No clue how he misfired on that shot. You don't see that from him very often.
And they get it back. And that's out of bounds. Milwaukee will retain possession. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth. Lopez passes to Antetokounmpo. He's looking for Lopez and finds him. Just 4 to shoot. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's White. Drills it from outside.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And as we head to the final buzzer here, a crushing blowout, big-time dominance, and this will go in the record books as a gaudy win for the Celtics.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Porzingis.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
To the inside. Antetokounmpo finds Lillard. Good. And it's Giannis picking up the assist.
And it's the moment Lillard passes half court, you have to pick him up because Dame's range is endless. And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Lopez up top from the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
You love how Tatum commits to his shots. A foul won't stop him from getting an and one.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. 23 seconds left in the game. Here's Lillard. 3-pointer. Lopez, no luck. Holiday looking over the floor. And
Optimism of opening day, Smitty. Every team is undefeated.
I love it. Blue sky, a world of possibilities. You can feel the excitement, not just among the players, but the... Oh, my goodness!
Wow, what a play! Wasting no time getting points on the scoreboard in this one.
Lopez for three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
The high basketball IQ of Damian Lillard showing up, moving the ball to the open man.
And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Milwaukee with the ball. Pulls up on the wing, and a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
And Lopez is just so big and long, which puts defenses in a bind and makes them overcommit at times.
Well, you talk about a team on the rise. The Grizzlies are young and dangerous, Smitty.
BA, they hang their hats on the defensive end. With their length and activity, they make it hard for people to handle them. This is why Bane's teammates look for him on the break, because he is relentless on his attack.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Sinks that one from the post. Antetokounmpo has got his second basket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And the slam was so good. But the dribble move he made to get there was a thing of beauty.
Absolutely. What a slick play. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one. Williams has got 5 now.
Oh my goodness, 5 straight coming out of the gate.
Beasley into the lane, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
That's the pass you want, orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Smart passes to Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
The height and the reach. That makes Jackson practically unstoppable.
Here's Antetokounmpo. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. Smart passes to Morant. And there's the drive. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
Off the dribble, Morant is so dynamic, even his teammates look a little stunned.
Beasley, that's good.
You just love how reliable he is. Night in and night out, his offense is there.
Back to Jackson. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And he banks in the layup.
Right there on that play, Jackson showed the nice touch and his ability to finish around the rim.
You know, when we talk about Lillard, we're talking about one of the most explosive players in the NBA, Smitty.
BA, no question, he can light up the scoreboard in the blink of an eye. Not many players in history have more 50-point games than he does.
5 to shoot, and Lillard, here we go. Williams grabs the board.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Rejected by Antetokounmpo.
Yeah, such an imposing defensive force. Giannis with the great timing on the rejection.
There's a minute 26 left to play in the first quarter. Jackson finds Williams. Back to Jackson. 6 to shoot. Here's Williams. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Yeah, attack mode from the start. Exactly what you want coming into this game.
Get your better score, some easy looks so they can start to establish themselves.
Three-pointer is up. Middleton Antetokounmpo. Oh, and the jam by Giannis.
Beyond belief. I mean, such a creative talent. And I'm not surprised to see Giannis get flashy on the finish.
Outside for Morant. Back to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Come on, B.A. Emphatic slam from a player who does it better than most.
Oh, defense optional when the freight train is coming.
The D totally forgot to mark him, and as a result, he put them on a poster with that dunk.
There's Jackson with the three. Rebounded by the Bucks.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Lillard. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. They'll pin that one on Marcus Smart.
He has excellent leadership skills. Damian Lillard preaches accountability. He wants his teams to get the best and most out of each other. Money from the stripe. He does a great job night in and night out.
And it's Morant off the drive. Jackson right side. And stolen by Antetokounmpo. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Smart against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This is so fun to watch. Lillard going up with some real power to finish the slam.
Here's Morant going inside. Antetokounmpo grabs the board.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Giannis Antetokounmpo has been on display for the Milwaukee Bucks. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be right back with you shortly. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, I'll tell you what, throughout the first, they did a great job of just running their offense.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified the right matchups, and the execution is there.
So on the floor for Memphis to kick off the second quarter. They've got Derrick Rose, Santi Aldama out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Luke Kennard, and it's Williams in at the three. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Damian Lillard embraces the big moments. He said, quote, "I don't know why, I just do it. It's internal. I'm always talking to myself like, quote, I have to find a way. This is an opportunity to rise and to come up big. You've got to get it going. It's a real thing. You just demand that something extra of yourself." Brian?
Thank you, Allie. Dame time is very real. And it's Clark on the take.
Great court awareness by Derrick Rose, reading every inch of the floor so well.
Oh, got a piece of it. Payne against Rose. Crowder a screen on Rose. And he drives in. An open look for Portis. Great look, but off the mark.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yes, let's look on the bright side. You got a great look. It's a play that you might want to go back to again.
And Grant, these days, more and more teams emphasize the importance of switch defense.
It's so true in the modern NBA, BA. Every team has to be able to switch to take away a lot of the action of the offensive team. So having defenders who can guard multiple players on the court is a must.
Off the mark once again. Terrible quarter for him thus far.
Lots of room. The rebound by Jackson.
Yeah, he's kicking himself. No defenders to be found in that mid-range area.
Crowder, the pass to Jackson. To stop the run. And it's Crowder missing. Memphis leading. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Great read from Kennard, showing a selfless attitude, getting it to his teammate.
Portis for three. Grizzlies with the rebound.
He's kind of lost his way this period, having a hard time getting anything to go down.
Kennard can't get it to go. Milwaukee has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Well, Smitty, Luke Kennard doesn't have a complete game, but his shooting is elite.
Yes, B.A. As a knockdown shooter, he is one of the best in the business. When he gets it going, he can bury you with his triples.
Rose, the pass to Kennard. Clark with the screen. Back to Rose. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Payne. The Bucks have got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Beauchamp passes to Portis. Inside. Boom! He jams it straight down.
Great look by Portis. For a young player, he really understands what they're trying to do.
Kennard on the wing. Defended by Jackson. Kennard into the lane. Soft touch off the glass. Kennard's got his first 2 points.
What an incredible ankle breaker to help create space for his shot.
Crowder outside. To the inside. From outside the arc. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
When it comes to scoring the ball, this is where Crowder's at his best. Off the catch.
Pass to Rose. Here's Williams. Now here's Rose. Aldama outside to the left side wing. Kicks it out to Kennard. Launches a 3. Milwaukee with the rebound.
The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
And it's tied up with that one. And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. For Milwaukee, they've gotten 4 of their first 9 shots to go here in the second. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart to the middle. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
Payne against Middleton. And he dunks it down.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
In a close game like this, everything has to be challenged and everything has to be earned.
Smart shot from Lopez. If he's got a decent look and can avoid putting the ball on the deck, he's got to pull the trigger. Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First free throw is good. So he gets them both.
You can tell Ja Morant is having fun when he's out there on the floor. He has an infectious enthusiasm for the game that spreads to his whole team.
And that'll do it for the first half. This game is tied. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Let's hear it for your arena entertainment.
One thing's for sure, adrenaline's running high. What would you guys do to lower the intensity at halftime? Switching back to our game, how about Giannis? Just unreal so far.
Yeah, he's been lighting.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the start.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. It's been a clinic out there by Giannis Antetokounmpo.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
I have to credit them for their patience offensively. They understood the matchup, and they took the necessary time to exploit it.
The heavyweights for this team, Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Malik Beasley. And it's Lopez in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's Doc Rivers 5 as we get into the second half.
And the work ethic of Morant, fantastic at keeping his focus on the task at hand.
And when you're looking for guys with MVP traits, Smitty, the light really shines on Ja Morant.
It does, B.A. Like all the great ones do, Ja can completely take over a game. Elite skills, elite athleticism. He's got a sixth sense for this game.
And stolen by Williams. Payne finds Smart, and here is Williams. Takes it inside, and Williams punches it home.
A great decision from Smart. He's all about doing what's best for the team.
second half getting started. About a minute played. Sinks the tray. We've seen 5 lead changes so far. Neither team able to pull away.
Yeah, this game just feels like it's going to come down to the wire.
Outside Bain. Fires for 3. Here's Jackson. Uses the glass on the layup. Jackson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And it's on Antetokounmpo with the miss. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. They lead by 1. Outside for Moran. 3-pointer. Yes! And a nice assist from Jackson. Moran's got 12.
Just crushing it here. 80% to start the half.
Pass to Antetokounmpo. Gets the bucket and the foul! Jaren Jackson picks one up.
Yeah, and this speaks to how strong Giannis is. Able to still convert despite the physical defense.
Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Ja slices through. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Got to appreciate the decisiveness of Giannis. Rolling with purpose after setting.
Wait a second. Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. Ja Morant able to create scoring opportunities for himself.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, everybody knows that Giannis Antetokounmpo is not just one of the best bigs in the league, but one of the best teammates all the way around. People say about him, he does everything. His teammates say he deals with guys, takes good care of them, makes sure they're healthy from top to bottom. He's the ultimate leader.
Special talent, Allie, and a special person. Thanks for that. Antetokounmpo against Williams. Lopez can't hit. Memphis has gotten 3 of their 7 threes to find the net in this matchup. Lillard outside. Moran against Beasley. Back to Lillard. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Clock at 6. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the 3rd quarter. Beasley against Moran. The offensive rebound. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire.
To the inside. Jackson, pass to Williams. Now here's Moran, defended by Lillard. And it's Moran off the drive. Here's Jackson. And a great assist by Moran as that one goes. Morant's got his 4th assist with that last one. Timeout called, the Bucks. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. In the 3rd spot, the Grizzlies.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risks and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Payne finds Portis. Drives to the hoop. And Clark with a block. Here's Kennard. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
Trying to defend Kennard, you know he can hit shots with limited space. That helps him get you off balance.
And he sinks the 2nd. And he makes all 3. Milwaukee has gotten all 3 from downtown so far in the 2nd half. Crowder, the pass to Beauchamp. Clark against Portis. Crowder outside. And Crowder with with the jam.
And for Jay Crowder, nothing has been given to him. He fights and he competes.
Pass to Williams. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And Williams punches it home.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Kennard. Back to Williams. Aldama outside. With the teardrop. No luck on that one. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Grizzlies. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Moment ago, head coach Doc Rivers.
Hey guys, we need a run right here. Come on.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Grizzlies, we've got Santi Aldama, Luke Kennard out there with Derrick Rose. Then it's Brandon Clark, and it's Williams in at the 3 slot. Clark. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This continues to be a battle. The lead is within reach.
The direction this game is headed is going to come down to a couple key buckets by either team.
So Memphis ends up going with a new group. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, over the break, I listened in on Doc Rivers' huddle. First and foremost, he wants to see more points in the break. He asked his team, where's the urgency? We know what we can do in transition. Now let's go out and do it. We'll see if they can pick up the tempo, guys.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Williams with it. He brings it up for the Grizzlies. It's a 5-point game. Looking ahead, they've got the Warriors coming to town for their next game. And that's a 1-game homestand for the club. Here's Morant on the top.
I saw it.
Wow.
And he saw it. Man, did you see Ja Morant fly through the air on that play?
Pass to Lopez. For 3, here's Lillard. Such a sweet stroke from Damian Lillard.
What a turnaround for him since the half. More aggressive and more effective.
Morant with it. Beasley covers. And then Morant with the dunk.
Something Ja Morant does so well. Once he starts to feel it, he keeps looking to score.
Count the basket. Antetokounmpo has got 19 points.
Can't ask for a better look with the game in the balance.
Rebounded by the Bucks. Lopez has got his 4th rebound in this one. Lillard outside. It's stolen by Smart. Here's Bane. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Desmond Bane can score from anywhere on the floor, and he also can defend multiple positions.
Well, Steve, how about the offensive growth of Desmond Bane season to season?
BA, he's getting more assertive out there. Bane, he hunts shots and he takes shots, which is allowing him to increase his offensive impact.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Lillard with the dunk.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It's a tight contest. Those type of plays can fire up your team and swing momentum.
Bane with it, and Lopez picks him up, and the foul on Brook Lopez. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Jackson against Lopez. The crossover, and that's good. Off the glass that time. And the Grizzlies lead by 6.
He's so consistent and efficient. Jaren's one of those guys who should always shoot for a high percentage.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. It's hauled in by Ja Morant.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Williams passes to Bane. Driving inside. Antetokounmpo with the block. And so the ball out of bounds. Antetokounmpo touched it last. Just about 3 minutes through the 4th and final quarter here. Lillard deciding where to go with it. Lopez, the screen on Morant. 6 on the shot clock. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist by Lillard.
Oh, give Lopez props for staying ready. I mean, he reads these important situations so well and knows exactly what to do.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth. Antetokounmpo finds Beasley. He takes it in. Drops in the layup for 2. Now just a 2-point Memphis lead.
He's got that shooter's mentality. If they need a bucket, all on Malik.
Middleton against Bain. Launches it. Drops in the 3.
Desmond Bain showing no nerves.
And the Bucks call time here. They're behind by 5. 1:14 left in the fourth. The Bucks making a switch here. Portis is checked in. 1:14 left in the fourth. Portis' screen for 3. Here's Lillard. Gets the 3 ball to go. Lillard's got 17 points here in the second half.
You know that he's always going to find a way to get the ball in tight situations like that and knock it down.
And stolen by Beasley. Lillard with the ball. He's picked up by Bain.
Yes! There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
Incredible shot with everything on the line coming through for his team. Tremendous effort from John Morant, letting his team know they can rely on him.
Down low. Here's Antetokounmpo. Some solid defense from Williams.
Offensively, that's how you want to end the possession, except for the result.
Driving in. Jackson down low. Defended by Portis.
Big moment, not too much for Jaren. What a play.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
You expect this from an MVP like Giannis. He never gives up on the game. Woo! Gotta love it. Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Jackson. And he sinks it.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And they go to the intentional foul.
Chris Middleton. First personal foul. 14 foul.
He drops the first one, and that puts him up 5.
Yeah, the emotional leader of this team, Marcus Smart, sets the tone with his effort and intensity.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done. It is game time, winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
The open shot, Morant, and the miss. And so it's the grip.
all been waiting for.
Oh, Kevin, for the diehard fans, that late summer months, those are brutal. You're just anxious to get back at it and see the greatest in the game go and apply their craft. Can't wait.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. We've got Morant. Williams is out there with Desmond Bane. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Smart in at the point guard. Outside Holiday. That's in, and he found his range with that one. Now 1 for 2.
Well, Porzingis does a nice job looking for the window to make his teammate better. Pretty pass.
That's a finish he'll be bragging about for a while.
As he should. Very impressive.
How about that from your point guard, gentlemen? Playing big at the rim, okay?
Here's Tatum. Grizzlies making the shot. On the wing, Holiday. Guarded by Morant. A 3 from Porzingis. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Both good from the line that time. Doris, what we appreciate about the Celtics, typically they take good shots, like in the regular season. The record reflected that. The postseason, though, last year, a little different story.
Kevin, they certainly have a coaching staff that is highly analytics-driven, which obviously means very heavy emphasis on those three-point shots and the ones right at the rim. But, you know, typically in the postseason, defenders take away your best options. What impresses me about Jason Tatum are his work habits, his commitment in the offseason to adding something else to his arsenal. We know he can play high-level basketball on both ends. The sky is the limit.
Now here's Jackson. And stolen by Tatum. And up the court come the Celtics on the break. A nice shot by Mikhailu.
You know, outstanding start. You've made 3 of your first 4.
Morant reaches to Jackson. The 18-footer is right on the mark.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Holiday against Smart. Stolen by Smart. Here we go, one-on-one. Payne for 3. And Tatum pulls it down. Boston's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points throwing up from outside here in the first. Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
80% from the field to start, playing with a ton of confidence.
Morant finds Jackson. From past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And he's proven he can make this shot. Jackson, the D has to respect his range better than that.
It's Brown with the drive. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. Porzingis has got 7 points.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
Basket good.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially. Oh, my goodness. Jason Tatum, you've got to be kidding me. How pretty was that?
And, Kevin, lots of standing around and watching by the defense that time.
And he makes them pay, doesn't he, Greg, huh, with that emphatic slam.
You know, but at this level, almost any guy can throw it down on you if you leave him wide open.
So it's the Celtics now. The Grizzlies making the shot. Porzingis sets the pick for Holiday. Over Smart. The kick out to Brown. The wide open look here for Porzingis. That 3 off the mark. The Grizzlies trail by 4. To the middle. And it's Morant. That time on the assist by Jackson. He's got 6.
And no problem for Morant that close to the hoop. Once he gets inside, he makes it look easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Smart. Holiday with the 3. Right wing. Here's Mikhailu. Off target with his 3. And so it's Payne who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. And it's Williams finishing it off.
And offensively right now, each team getting what it wants.
Yeah, this is already a high-scoring game, but we knew that was a possibility coming into this one.
Here's Mikhailuk, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Mikhailuk's got his second basket of the night.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Payne for three. Memphis the rebound. Smart finds Jackson. Morant scanning the floor. Just 5 on the clock. And Tatum pulls it down. Tatum's got his 4th rebound in this one. A flawless finish on the alley-oop.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Smart goes in. Jackson has the open look. Good, and Smart gets the assist. Jackson's got a couple of threes now in the first for Memphis. Outside, Porzingis, and no good in the last second attempt this time. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Celtics. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And what do you guys think about Boston here in this one?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
Boston has gone 3 of 6 tonight when they've let it fly from downtown. They've got Horford, and it's Hauser in at the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics.
Al Horford using his mobility around the basket. He steps through the defense. No one gets in his way.
Kennard's shot is off. Celtics leading by 3. Out to White.
Grizzlies foul. Williams. First personal foul. First team foul.
Fires the 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Last time they met was in Memphis.
Very tough loss for them last time they played. I mean, in the end, the amount of trips to the line they gave up did them in.
Now here's Rose. 4 on the clock. Clark, the pass to Williams. And the 3 off target. And for the Celtics, their shooting has just been outstanding tonight. 56% as a team in this game.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Kennard for 3. Al Horford with the rebound. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Celtics leading by 5. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And coaches have these sayings, Doris. Among them, the ball finds energy. What does that mean?
It means, Kevin, that the ball honors basketball players who play the right way. In other words, play hard, try cutting, rebounding, pursuing loose balls. If you're playing with energy, usually the rest takes care of itself.
And there's the foul. It'll go on Delano Banton. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Kennard. Out to White. Celtics passing it around. Horford in the post. He's covered by Clark. Hauser the pass to Banton. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And a quick look at how the Grizzlies' schedule is shaping up. On Friday, they'll be matching up with Chris Paul and the Golden State Warriors. Then on Sunday, they'll be facing Drew Holiday and the Boston Celtics. Rose kicks to Kennard. With the drive. This is to Clark. And then Clark slams it in.
Quick off the floor and powerful Clark loves to attack that rim.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, thank you, Kevin. Desmond Bain went to a small high school. He says, I was the biggest guy every game I played, so I was just getting to the rim. I didn't know how good of a shooter I was until I got to college. Now in the NBA, where does he rank himself? He says, other than Steph Curry, you're going to have to show me someone better. Kevin?
Oh, David, I love the confidence. Thanks so much. Now here's Rhodes. Fires from deep. Rebound, Boston. Horford's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White drives in. Let's take a moment to look at the 2K leaderboard and see last year's high-scoring teams. In fourth, the Celtics.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
We talk about high-effort players. Well, Derek White embodies that very description. Always working hard, always looking to outwork his opponent.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. They recover it. Here's Morant. Williams trying to break free, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
High effort play by Morant. He refuses to let the foul stop him from getting the shot up.
Drew Holiday's checked in for Boston. Both free throws good from Morant. For the Celtics, they come into this one following a loss to the Lakers. Good.
Well, this is where the powerful frame and explosive athleticism of Jaylen Brown becomes a problem for the opponent. Nicely done.
Doris, looking at the career of Jaylen Brown so far, his rise to stardom has been impressive.
It's impressive, Kevin, because of the work put in. He needed to become a more complete offensive player by, number 1, improving his handle, and number 2, becoming more efficient with his shooting. He's done both. He's always been a force in transition. Jaylen has been special.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Bain.
Marcus Smart does a little bit of everything. You love to see him sharing the rock.
Porzingis finds Tatum. Stolen by Jackson. And here comes Jackson, leading the fast break. A kick out to Bain. Back to Williams. Outside, Smart. Stolen by Holiday. Porzingis with the ball. Now guarded by Smart. This is his first trip to the line tonight.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
First free throw is good. And you talk about a tough matchup, Doris, for teams against this one. Kristaps Porzingis. He is a tough cover.
Yeah, listen, Kev, this guy has that rare combination of both size and skill, increasingly more efficient, and when he's healthy, he's really been a problem.
That's tipped. Stolen by Jackson. Down low. And the dunk by Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
Outside Holiday. The Grizzlies pull it in. Jackson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Morant with a wide open look. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close. Thank you, David, for that interview. And we'll see you back here after the break for 3rd quarter basketball.
Over at Little Caesars Arena, the Pistons will face off against the Clippers. Tip-off is 7 p.m. Eastern Time. Turning our attention to that first half for the Grizzlies. They find themselves in a close one.
I don't see the initiative on offense. They're settling rather than...
And that about wraps it up. And as the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. It's been a clinic out there by Jaren Jackson.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far, unstoppable.
So the Grizzlies 5 right now. Morant is out there with Smart. And there's Jackson. Then it's Williams. And it's Bain in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Jackson. And it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way.
Looking now at the numbers for Jackson. Great showing for him last season. Averaged 18 points per and 6 rebounds. And not many players possess his kind of ability to protect the rim. I mean, you look at the block total, pretty remarkable.
Well, I love it. Drivers think they see a crease to the lane and go for it. And eventually, he shuts the door.
Now, Morant. Following Al Horford's three-point attempt. Morant, and he lays it straight in. Morant's got 10.
Now, how about the handles from the young fellow? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Three-pointer, Horford, and the three ball is good. And the Celtics lead by 5.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. These are the players who had the most success from deep last season. Well, you look at Kennard, he's absolutely deadly from outside. And, of course, Al Horford. He's another player that shoots it extremely well from outside.
What shooting we saw from them all season. I mean, I'd love to see these guys in a game of course. They'd probably be draining shots from midcourt.
No one's ever questioned his court vision. Rose playing unselfish basketball, being the leader this team needs him to be.
Brissett passes to Horford. The lead pass was put in just the right spot. Horford's got 5 points now this quarter.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Rose finds Kennard, and it's out of bounds. The Celtics will take it the other way. Right around a minute and a half played here in the third quarter. White against Rose. White goes in, and White with the stuff.
Off the dribble drive slash. Derek White, boy, I'll tell you what, taking no prisoners on that finish.
Kennard for three. Drills the three-pointer. Kennard's got his second basket.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3. Terrific play calling. Everything clicking out of the gates here.
And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That'll be his second foul of the game.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And that replay showed just how forceful that block was.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
Now here's White. Count that bucket. White's got 6.
Derek White showing you I can put it on the deck and finish off a pretty drive. Nicely done, Derek.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The Celtics are playing with a high level of motivation. All-star Jason Tatum says what we talk about before the game, halftime, is win by any cost, by any means. Figure it out, win the game, and build great habits along the way. Kevin?
Still room to grow. David, thanks. Here's Hauser. Brissett passes to Hauser. Inside, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. And that one's good by Clark.
Looking nimble on the drive there. Once Clark sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to exploit.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And a whole new group out on the floor for the Celtics. Some changes for Memphis. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Brown kicks to Tatum. Back to Brown. The pass to Porzingis. The Celtics working the ball around now. Tatum finds Porzingis. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Porzingis has got the lead up to 8 now for Boston.
Absolutely incredible what Kristaps Porzingis can do. He's over 7 feet. He's got an all-around game, and he's getting to every aspect of it right now.
Now, here's Bane. He has 5. Out to Morant. 5 on the clock. Jackson from long range. Here's Williams. Outside, Bane. Sinks the triple. Bane's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
Tatum setting the pick for Porzingis. Tatum gets it to go inside.
Yeah, these defenders just look a bit overmatched, especially inside.
It's Morant with the drive. Count it. 14 points for Jaren Jackson.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Holiday against Morant. Jackson against Porzingis. Payne for three. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Yeah, they're relying on their three-point shooting and getting pretty good results.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got 4 assists now tonight. Smart kicks to Morant. Here he goes. Makes it off the glass. Morant's got 4 points in the quarter.
And you're just asking to get burned when you give Morant a lane, using that speed to his advantage.
Porzingis looking it over. Tatum wide open, he fires one. And again, Boston with the triple.
Just tremendous understanding and fundamental basketball by Jason Tatum in pick and roll action. Beautiful.
Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Out in the front court along with Tatum. Then it's Holiday, and there's Porzingis, and it's Mikhailuk in a two-guard. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Screen by Porzingis. White inside, guarded by Morant. Porzingis with a screen on Payne. Round the pass to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Easy money for Kristaps Porzingis. That's 7-3 we're talking about.
Outside, Smart. Takes it inside. And the shot goes in. Smart's got his first basket.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Round the pass to Porzingis. Holiday with the three. White looking around. A three from Porzingis. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Guys, his consistency in terms of shooting has really helped them seize control.
Williams gets to Smart. Goes up at the stripe, and it's good for 2. Smart's got 4 points now in the quarter.
I'll tell you, that's really an improving jumper right there from Marcus Smart. The form is really starting to take shape.
Tatum with a screen on Smart. They get it back. Out to White. Takes a three. Good, and it's Tatum picking up the assist. Tatum's got his 3rd assist on the night.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Sinks it, and the shot from Porzingis.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Payne for 3. Celtics leading by 8. Porzingis with a screen on Morant. White drives in, up and in on the layup.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And the slam by Williams.
That's what we call a power finish. There's no such thing as gentle for the big man.
Tatum jackhammers it in.
Well, off the dribble, Jason Tatum continues to perfect multiple options in his arsenal.
Payne for 3. On the wing, Payne. Now, here's Morant for 3. They get the rebound. Here's Jackson. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in.
This guy is just working his tail off on the boards. You love the effort, love the energy.
Tatum kicks to Holiday. 1:44 left to play in the final quarter.
And Holiday's nimbleness gets him to the hoop on that one. His athletic ability is off the charts.
There's Jackson with the 3. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Morant's got his 4th assist in this one. Outside Holiday. Porzingis with a screen on Bain. Good work there as it goes. Holiday's got 4 points in the quarter.
You want to be an NBA point? Take notes on Holiday running that pick and roll. Sometimes taking it yourself is the best option.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far from Boston?
They've been playing some really physical offense, just attacking the paint as much as possible. And I tell you what, they have been very successful with that strategy.
I think it's also important we mention the number of assists this group has tallied. Their offense continues to just hum along right now.
Look at the handles. Gets through the D and then powers it home.
Such a pretty move inside. Clark, how do you stop that? Morant passes to Bain. There's the drive. Porzingis with the block.
Kristaps Porzingis has proven over the course of his young career that he is willing to be a force as a shot blocker.
White inside. The kick out to Brown. Brown.
This has reached desperation time for him.
I'll tell you, you need absolute perfection on every possession. That's what it's going to take here.
And going back to college, Morant's made a habit of rising to the occasion.
Holiday dishes to Tatum. Porzingis passes to Tatum. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
I tell you, he's making everything he looks at tonight. He should be their #1 option on every possession.
Williams kicks to Jackson. Back to Williams. Passes it to Bain. He dishes it to Smart. Back to Bain. Lets it go with the 3. So it's the...
opening night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
Now let's take a look at the Bucks opening lineup. Filling out the wings, it's Beasley and Middleton. Giannis and Portis work together inside. And it's Lillard in at the point guard position.
An athletic forward who dunks it with style. He's showing off his dunking ability right there.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And Antetokounmpo with the stuff.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Porzingis with a screen on Lillard. Three-pointer, Holiday. That one is off.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Well, Clark, in the 2023 playoffs, the Milwaukee Bucks got sent home in the first round.
And in an 8-versus-1 seed upset. We all thought they were set to make a deep playoff run. But injuries, untimely as they were, and the Heat had other plans.
Holiday passes to Brown. 6 to shoot. Pass to Tatum. Antetokounmpo with the block.
The reach, the athleticism, the timing. No surprise, Giannis swatted that one away.
The Bucks have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. No question, this offense has some firepower.
And they're looking very confident in all that they're doing right now.
Here's Brown. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. They'll pin that on Chris Middleton.
That's his first personal foul.
Look, you've got to give Brown a lot of credit for his growth as a shooter. That wasn't something he did when he first got to the league. He put in a lot of work. He shoots it well from the floor and line.
Back to Portis. Kicks it out to Middleton. Pass to Portis. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
The shot by Mikhailuk, no good.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Porzingis misses. Here's Milwaukee. They're on an 11-3 run. And Porzingis with the block.
That reach of Porzingis is just outrageous. I mean, I love when he uses it on defense to stifle shooters.
And how about that replay? Man, you got to appreciate the hustle on defense.
Tell you what, early in the game, these kinds of plays can really set the tone.
Beasley finds Portis. Fires from the wing. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
You're exactly right. I mean, everything seems to be dropping. Impressive scoring here.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there.
Tell you what, fellas, you cannot throw it down any harder than that. That was a rim rattler.
Gets the 3 to fall. Tatum's got 5.
The playmaking of Brown continuing to evolve. Nice dime there.
Portis against Porzingis. Portis gets the bucket.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Outside Porzingis. Again, the Celtics good for 2 more.
I think you've got to run Porzingis off of his shots. I mean, you can't let him get comfortable because he'll knock him down.
And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Heads up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Brown passes to Tatum. Back to Brown. Outside Tatum. And again, Boston with the triple.
Tell you what, he's 3 or 4 now. Looks like his game's on offensively.
Portis outside. Inside. Antetokounmpo. Back to Portis. Down low. Portis with a screen on Holiday. And Lillard gets it to go on the assist by Portis. He's got 9.
Ooh, he's piping hot. 4 for 4 from the field. No one can guard him out there.
Certainly looks that way to me, partner. I mean, his energy level is ramped up. I think he's been terrific right from the opening tip.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
And here we go, the Celtics on the run. And they take the lead.
Adjustment time for these guys. The defense has to make some adjustment here.
To the paint. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. Portis with a screen on Tatum. And Antetokounmpo, here we go. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's exactly why Antetokounmpo is so loved. I mean, his ability to make the right call, the right decision, and pick and roll sets. That's why he's involved in those sets as much as he is.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish.
Boy, the defender might have to put his shoes back on after that move. Wow.
Plenty of offense in this. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
You know, points off turnovers is something else they've excelled in. I expect the opponent at least to try to squeeze that orange a little better.
On the court for Milwaukee here in the second. Cameron Payne out there with Jay Crowder. Then it's Jackson. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Beauchamp in a shooting guard. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Brook Lopez, over the course of his career, has become an elite rim protector and also stretched his scoring beyond the arc. His teammate, Giannis Antetokounmpo, said, quote, he competes hard for his team, and he's a big part of who we are. We need him, offensively and defensively, to be great. Brian?
He's such a key player, Allie, no question. Thanks. Boston has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. White with it, and it's Payne picking him up. Pass to Hauser, to the inside. Here's Brissett. Crowder with a steal. Outside Payne. And here's Lopez. Back to Payne. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. And Grant, you talked about it early in your playing days, blaming yourself for the Pistons not winning. Talk about that pressure on the best player to deliver wins.
Well, B.A., the pressure is real, and it's tough to keep perspective and just control what you can control. When you're tasked with leading a team to victory, you expect it first and foremost from yourself.
And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for the Celtics. Trailing by 2. 4-3. Hey, Horford from range.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
The open shot, White, and it's Boston scoring again.
It all started with the pass. That's what coaches love to see, ball movement.
Pass to Jackson. And it's out of bounds to the Bucks as Milwaukee retains possession.
4th in free throw percentage, and defensively, they really limited their opponent's field goal percentage. Top 5 in that category. They do a great job of communicating at that end.
And when you look at their scoring numbers from last season, this was a team that always got it done on that end of the floor. Here's Beauchamp. Ooh, the turnaround jumper, count it.
There's a great rhythm to that shot. You see the practice hours.
White against Jackson. From behind the arc. And again, Boston with the triple.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Crowder, the pass to Lopez. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Boston's gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's White. Another one falls for Boston.
You know, the thing I like most about White is that he's a very versatile player. I mean, he scores in a lot of different ways and does a lot of things on the perimeter that his team needs.
And here's Payne outside. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
They are shooting it well from beyond the arc right now.
And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And sends it home with some passion.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that.
Guys, they're not backing off at all, are they?
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Got a line change here for Boston.
And you know, Giannis gets to the basket in a nanosecond. He feels like nobody can stop him.
And when it comes to Giannis Antetokounmpo, such a lovable player on and off the floor, Clark.
Yeah, he really is. I mean, he's just such a carefree, gregarious, outgoing personality, somebody that doesn't take himself too seriously, and he likes to tell his fair share of dad jokes, too, which is pretty endearing.
Tatum. And then Tatum slams it in.
Tatum clearly putting on a show in this one, doing it all.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. For three, here's Lillard. Portis, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And it's Portis, that time on the assist from Antetokounmpo. Portis has got 10 points in the game.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Outside Porzingis. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. And he gets it to go. 4 for 6 so far.
Boy, how about the coordination from Porzingis initiating as the ball handler in the pick and roll? You don't see many 7-3 guys do that.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Tatum with it. Portis picks him up. Tatum passes to Porzingis. To the middle. Middleton against Brown. Into the lane. For three, Porzingis. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got his third assist of the night. Pass to Portis. The three is up. Holiday grabs the miss. Brown with it. Up in time. And that's not going to go. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Celtics. They lead by 3. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
The Los Angeles Clippers will be playing against the Pistons out in Detroit. 7 p.m. Eastern is the tip-off.
This is going to be an exciting one, Ernie. I'm ready.
And as we review this first half for the Celtics, still anybody's game.
Obviously, the bench gave them a big lift. The credit.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson.
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. And you know, Jason Tatum, he's been really making it happen, guys.
Pretty much the entire first half, he was dominating down low, piling up a ton of dunks.
Guys, he's been in beast mode down low, asserting his will. The defense has been helpless, unable to slow him down.
We've got Al Horford, Derek White out there with Delano Benton. Then it's O'Shea Brissett, and it's Hauser in at the 3 slot. That's the Boston 5. Drills it from deep.
Defensively, gotta close out a little faster. That's a look he'll make with regularity.
White against Jackson for 3. White can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
Pass to Beauchamp. Lopez, the screen. Kicks it out to Jackson. Banked it in off the glass.
pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
White coming through. When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. And here's Payne outside. And it's Lopez with the jam.
Lopez is not the fastest guy coming out of the screen as a roller, but when he gets a step, he's hard to slow down.
Here's Crowder. Out left to the wing. Here's Beauchamp. Outside Payne. The Bucks need to get up a shot here. And it's Lopez with the jam.
The big fella with the big finish. Lopez rocking that rim.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him.
First team foul.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Crowder outside. Going inside. And it's Lopez. That time on the assist from Crowder. And it's a 6-point Milwaukee lead.
Boy, absolutely no rim protection, leading to a lot of easy buckets here.
Horford outside from downtown. And the three-pointer goes. Horford's got 9.
No indecisiveness there from Horford. Just a good, quick decision.
This one for 3. The shot by Payne, no good.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Ben passes to Hauser. And it's Brissett on the drive. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Brissett's got his second bucket of the night.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
And now we've got an intentional foul. We've got a line change here for Boston.
Second team foul. Substitution on the court.
And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. And stolen by Brown for the lead. That one rolls around and rims out. Timeout called, Milwaukee.
And something fans don't always get to see, some of the closely guarded secrets that happen in that huddle.
Yeah, typically there's some type of adjustment made out of a timeout. It might be major or it could be just a slight tweak.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And the jam by Antetokounmpo.
Lillard's passing game, a thing of beauty. Got that ball to a guy who had a quality look and got it to him on time.
Just angry on the rim rocker.
Man, that was felt all throughout this building.
No soft stuff out of this guy.
Middleton finds Portis. Back to Middleton. There's the triple. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Oh, he tries a 3. The shot misses. Boston trailing. Brown with it. He's picked up by Lillard for the lead. The shot by Holiday, no good.
You know, when he has the ball outside like that, that's exactly the kind of D they need to play on.
Here's Middleton. Again, the Bucks, good for 2.
I like the fact that Middleton can get the shot he wants because of his ball handling ability.
Mikhailu, the pass to Porzingis. Kick out to Brown. Hey, Jaylen Brown spikes it through.
Did you see that? That was one of the best moves I've ever seen.
Picture perfect execution. He was focused and refused to be denied.
And finishes with 4. Boy, you gotta love that.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
You know, that time I thought he did it with authority. Tremendous putback at a time when they really need it.
Milwaukee in the lead. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Holiday. Lillard passes to Portis. Fires for 3. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Portis has got 13.
Hey, I think every team wants a guy like Bobby Portis. I mean, more than capable from deep. He's able to play the 4 and 5 and gives you good effort at both ends.
Timeout called, Milwaukee.
Milwaukee. Get loud, fans. Here's your fight squad. Give a big round of applause for Celtics Entertainment. Let's get loud, fans.
Now a timeout called by Milwaukee.
Some noise once again, fans. That was Celtics Entertainment. Attention, fans, now on the court is your fight squad. Get loud and we'll hear it.
There's 6 seconds left in the third quarter, and so they choose to intentionally foul.
Celtics foul. Drew Holiday.
5 ticks left in the third. Here's Lillard. And Porzingis with the block. That takes us to the end of the third quarter. What a game. Neither team giving ground. The Bucks on top, leading by 1. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get set for quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
It sure is. I mean, he's a maestro. Great vision, terrific IQ, everything you want in a point guard.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Taking a look at the Bucks. At small and power forward, it'll be Middleton and Giannis. Malik Beasley is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Portis in at the 5. White for 3. Rebound, Milwaukee. Lillard right side. Pass to Portis. Middleton outside. From deep. And the Bucks hit again from deep.
Smart pass by Portis, showing the ability to make good decisions with the ball.
Porzingis passes to Brown. From the arc. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Out to Portis. Antetokounmpo surveys. And stolen by Porzingis. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday against Lillard to tie it up. And Drew Holiday gets a 3. Holiday's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Yeah, you look at Holiday, just so smooth and graceful. Doesn't miss a beat roll into an open shot.
Pass to Portis. Lets it fly. Yes! Great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 6 assists now in the game. Here's Brown on the drive. And the jam by Brown.
Just awesome speed from Brown. Blasting off towards the bucket and slamming it down.
Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
The 3, Porzingis. And again, Boston with the triple.
He's done so much damage from beyond the arc. And he's still hitting those big shots.
And it's a big one. What a performance from long range. Remarkable.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Brown. To the paint. It's stolen by Tatum. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Holiday from long range. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got his 4th rebound in this one. And then Portis with the dunk.
Hey, between scoring and rebounding, Portis a major threat for this team. And he's showing it tonight. Great execution by Porzingis, showing you he can get it done in the clutch.
Portis with a screen on Holiday. Here's Lillard. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Bucks.
Yeah, they were so aggressive from the start, getting the ball into the painted area. Now, they stuck to their game plan, and it paid off.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight.
It's something Giannis continues to work on, wanting to be the go-to guy at the line in the clutch.
First free throw is good, and that gives him a lead. And he hits both free throws here, and it's a two-point ball game.
Incredible confidence at the free throw line. That is how you win close games.
Tatum passes to Porzingis. Tatum, screen on Portis. Back to Tatum. There's the three. Tatum drills the three.
He's such a clutch shooter. He just lives for the big shot.
For three, here's Lillard. Here's Portis. Middleton outside. Just 5 to shoot. 4-3. Sends it home from three-point land. Middleton's got 6 points in the quarter.
You can really see Middleton now starting to emerge as a leader for this team. Whenever they're looking for an important basket, he provides it.
Oh, Tatum with a throwdown.
And Tatum continues to evolve before our eyes, showing excellent leadership by knocking down these clutch shots.
Lillard passes to Antetokounmpo. And Giannis with the jam.
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
White against Beasley. It falls! And tie game! Huge basket right there!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Here we go, all alone. Oh, how about KP on the break?
But you know what, guys? You want the ball in Porzingis' hands in clutch moment. Why? He's an impact player.
It's Lillard with the drive. Yes!
Boy, and just look at what Damian Lillard is doing.
So it's all come down to this.
It's really that time where your leaders must step up.
Driving to the basket.
Boy, it's just a fantastic effort they're getting from Drew Holiday.
Here's Milwaukee.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
The defense needs to be just as sharp, but it's not over yet.
Portis with a screen on Tatum. Giannis to the cup. Pass to Portis. Tatum with a steal. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And you know what? Who knows? A few misses at the stripe, and they're right there within range. You know, late-game free throws are a lot different than early-game free throws in terms of making them.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead.
Yeah, and high-stakes shots are always extra challenging. Now, Brown just needs to focus on his mechanics and get it done.
Timeout called. Milwaukee. All right, guys, what do you think?
I think they need to find a quick three. No hesitation. It's tough to do, but not impossible.
And looking to even the score with a huge three.
You don't want to force it, though.
Greg, both of these teams demonstrate an edge in this department.
Yeah, both teams pound the boards. It's clear these coaching staffs push for their guys to attack the glass. So this one's going to be physical.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. We'll see the talented pair of Middleton and Giannis at forward. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Lopez in at the center.
Middleton, a talented scorer and a very dogged defender. He's accomplished a lot as a champion and a multi-time All-Star.
And what a stretch it's been, Brent, for this Milwaukee franchise. All started by the draft. Oh!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
To the paint. Here's Lopez. Good, and the assist goes to Middleton.
Working his way for a high percentage look. That's just smart basketball.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
Morant kicks to Jackson. Memphis moving that ball around. And Jackson throws it down hard.
And the flush from Jackson Jr. Great wingspan, and at 6'11", he's got a little nasty in him.
Inside, and to Kumbo. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Williams passes to Morant. 6 on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. And then Morant slams it in.
How about the authority from Morant? The way he was running, you knew he was aiming to shatter the rim.
Lopez, no luck. Grizzlies have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for him to start off this game. Bain kicks to Jackson. Buries it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 5 now.
They can't miss. 4 for 4 and warming up the burners.
Jackson dishes to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. Back to Antetokounmpo. Pass to Lopez. And the rejection by Jackson. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
This is how athletic Morant is. A point guard who possesses incredible athleticism.
Lillard against Smart. Back to Lillard. Middleton on the wing to stop the run. Rebounded by Smart.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Lets the 3 fly. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Poke loose, and it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession here. Well, GA, he was the heart and soul of the Celtics. But now, Marcus Smart is a Grizzly.
Reminiscent of another first-team all-defensive guard who left Game Green to create grit and grind in Tony Allen. Memphis hoping Smart has that same kind of impact.
Morant against Jackson. Bain looking around. Outside for Jackson. Jacks up a 3. Traps in the tray. He's got 8.
And their offense already in a flow. Some stellar shooting to jump out to this lead.
To the middle. Here's Middleton. The high post shot. And the shot goes in.
How about the handle shown by Chris Middleton there, zipping his way through the defense and getting where he wanted to.
Morant finds Jackson going inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on Brook Lopez.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
And he can't hit the second. Bucks trail by 6. Lillard attacking, and then Lillard slams it in.
With the ball on the string, Lillard using that signature burst.
Morant passes to Bain. There's the drive, stolen by Middleton. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Got a piece of it. And now in transition, here's Williams. Here we go. And he goes big with the jump over Brook Lopez.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go. Baby, it is showtime. Smart against Middleton. Down low. Deep two from Lopez. And Bain pulls it down.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Antetokounmpo kicks to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. And the Bucks miss again. Now here's Bain. Nothing on the board. And Williams, here we go. And Williams throws it down.
And this is right around the time when one team might start to pull away.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Grizzlies.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. Malik Beasley out there with Payne. Then it's Jay Crowder. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Beauchamp in at the small forward. And there's the foul on Jay Crowder. That is his first foul of the game.
Man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Kennard for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. This, of course, their first opportunity to play Memphis this season.
And a bit of a revenge game for them as they were swept in the 2-game season series from last year.
And this, one of the few opponents who really stuck it to them during what was an otherwise excellent season for them. You're right, they've got to have revenge on their minds tonight.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, Jaren Jackson Jr. is a prolific shot blocker, but blocks aren't his goal. He said, I'm playing the game to not foul, but make it as hard as I can. And if I block it, then cool. Avoiding those whistles is key. John Morant says of Jackson, his defensive presence is big time for us. We're a totally different team with him out there on the floor. Kevin?
They are indeed. Hey, DA, thank you. Portis sets the pick for Payne. To the inside. Portis kicks to Payne. And the rejection by Clark.
Well, this is where measurements don't tell the whole story. Clark is a tremendous shot blocker despite having an average wingspan.
Now off the inbound, and with that shot, the Grizzly lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Beasley. After all the hype in the offseason, Brent, it's nice to finally get a feel for what these teams are all about.
Well, Kevin, you know the hype train around the NBA never stops rolling, so this league has grown in popularity globally. Seems like another jump over the past 3 or 4 years. People get built up and torn down at such a large scale. That's such a challenge for today's players to stay focused on the task at hand.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
Portis can get going at his size. He charged in there, and he found himself a look.
Kennard for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Kennard's got the lead up to 14 now for the Grizzlies. Portis for 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now it's a shootout.
And Aldama slams it in.
Love it when Rose looks to share the ball, especially when his teammates are open like that.
Beasley into the lane. Crowder with it. Aldama's there. Crowder dishes to Beasley. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Kennard. Let's take a look at the 2K leaderboard to find out who are the best shooters from behind the arc last season. Well, you look at Kennard, he's absolutely deadly from outside.
And getting that spot at the top of the list was such a huge accomplishment. What a year it was for him from behind the arc.
It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. A three-pointer off the mark. Payne with it, and Rose picks him up defensively. Crowder against Kennard. Crowder the pass to Portis. Basket counts. Portis has got 7 now in this quarter.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Kennard on the wing. Covered by Beasley. Clark a screen on Beasley. Kennard. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Great sign for the offense when Kennard can start to handle the ball and make plays like that.
Kennard against Beasley. Inside. And Portis throws it down.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
A floater, and there's the nice layup by Rose. Rose has got his first points of the night.
And that floater is something Rose has been comfortable with since he came into the league. It's only gotten better with time.
Beasley, the pass to Portis. Kicks it out to Beasley. Now Payne. Pass to Crowder. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. He's looking for Portis and finds him. Three-pointer. That one's good, and the Grizzly lead is cut down now to just 10 points with that basket from Crowder.
Looks like Crowder feels like the green light is all his on that shot.
Here's Aldama. And Aldama slams it in.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Good job to recognize the opportunity. That's just very solid offense.
And that's a foul called on Santi Aldama. That's his first foul. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. On the wing, Jackson. Now the feed to Lopez. Kicks it to Giannis. 4 on the shot clock. Wow, Giannis with a strong finish inside.
So hard to stop down low. Giannis gets around the basket and feels like within 8 feet he's going to dunk just about anything.
Kennard for 3. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Memphis Grizzlies going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're shooting the balls. All right, David, thank you. And stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Well, the obvious problem is the perimeter defense. And it's not all their fault. Sometimes a team just gets hot. But at the...
And now let's take a moment to look. And that is it for halftime.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. Memphis leading by 10. They've got John Morant, Desmond Bain out there with Williams. Then it's Marcus Smart, and it's Jackson in at the 5 down low. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Milwaukee. Their next game is at the American Airlines Center in Dallas for a game with the Mavericks. They're in the midst of this long 6-game road trip. That will be game 4. Williams looking around. Here's Jackson. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's on Damian Lillard.
And on that drive, Jackson so forceful, which helps him draw the foul there while taking the contact.
And Greg, when they talk about youth development, the days are gone when coaches divided guards and bigs when it comes to skill work. When did that change?
It's kind of a recent development, maybe the last 10 or 15 years, but it's amazing how the game has evolved.
And that one's good, Morant.
A solid distributor. I think Jackson is gifted at reading defenses and then being able to spot the open teammate.
Antetokounmpo, a screen on Smart. It's Giannis throwing it down.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
As a passer, Morant has developed great instincts, and he's going to exploit those gaps in the D.
Here's Lopez. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Milwaukee shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
And team stats last season, 74% shooting, so some numbers that they can definitely improve upon.
Just remarkable as the game has evolved, so has Brook Lopez. You have that reliable three-point shooting ability that has become such a weapon of his.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That's on Brook Lopez.
Wow, that is a strong move there to go in for the dunk.
And Bain drops them both. And the NBA's new CBA cracking down on the top spending teams, Greg, but also the bottom spending teams.
Yeah, before teams had until the trade deadline to hit the minimum salary floor. Now they've got to be there day one, or they lose out on luxury tax distributions, which could end up in the millions.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David.
All right, a chance to check out stats for Marcus Smart. Last season's performance for him, 10th in steals, and he also finished in the top 20 of the assist rankings, making plays for others and making his teammates better.
And like a thief in the night, he will pick your pocket clean. Top 10 in steals, as you said last year, always a threat to cause a turnover. Jackson, good and nice assist from Morant. 17 points for Jaren Jackson.
A big night for Jackson so far. He's a talented scorer and only getting better.
He's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Chris Middleton. That's his first foul.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
So Memphis ends up going with the new group. Kennard for 3. It balls through, making him 6 for 11 in the game.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
Kept alive. Outside Portis. Will it go? It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
He's been terrific tonight, and with a little help from the other guys on the floor, they might be able to turn this game around.
Outside Rose. Kennard against Beasley. He takes it in. Shot's good by Kennard. Kennard's got 19 points.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Portis, the pass to Crowder. And it's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Bucks able to retain possession. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. For 3, Portis. And another 3 for Milwaukee.
And Portis attacking with some confidence. That's in his range.
And the story of Cameron Payne, Brent, is one of redemption. Out of the league for a while, but he's come back with a vengeance.
Yeah, not only out of the league, Kevin, but remember, he was a lottery pick in 2015. So bouncing around, stints in China, a little bit of time in the G League. I mean, that's determination to get back, have an opportunity, and take advantage of it.
Crowder with it, guarded now by Clark. And the shot's good from Crowder. Crowder's got 5.
Old school, mid-range, Jay Crowder, that's 2.
And the pass to Rose. Back to Kennard. From downtown, it's rebounded by Portis.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
And now the Grizzlies, fast break. Passes to Aldama. Kennard for 3. Trains the three-pointer. Kennard's got 8 points in the quarter.
I mean, he is bringing his game, guys. Another jumper from distance.
Crowder sets a screen for Payne. Outside Crowder. And again, Milwaukee with the triple.
And Portis knows this system well. Try to make the good to great pass.
And so it's Memphis with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the 5 for Doc Rivers right now. We've got Payne, Jay Crowder out there with Bobby Portis. Then it's Malik Beasley, and it's Beauchamp in at the 3 slot. And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. Now a timeout called by Milwaukee. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Bucks trail by 16. Lillard outside. And Lopez has it in the corner. Puts up a 3. Grizzlies with the rebound. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Morant with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land.
And look at Morant getting bold at the arc. When he's feeling it, you really have to watch him out there.
Stolen by Smart. Got a piece of it. Back to Williams. Morant outside. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. Morant's got 9 points here in the second half. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Grizzlies.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
Man, scoring off of turnovers is so helpful. I mean, you get easy opportunities at the rim. It devastates the opponent. They've done a great job tonight at converting on those chances. He does that so well. At his size, he's always a threat to throw it down.
Now, here's Morant for 3. Offensive rebound. The kick out to Williams. Smart wide open. He fires. Offline with his 3. Jackson passes to Morant. For 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the 3-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
Here we are looking around the NBA, Greg. It feels like there's more parity amongst teams than ever before.
No dominant team has been the favorite every year, and that can all change, though, in a heartbeat. Every so often, a dynasty can be born out of nothing.
Guys, he can't miss. I swear, he was trying to miss that. He did not miss. That means he can't miss.
Jackson kicks to Lillard. Down low. Lopez passes to Lillard. Back to Lopez. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Lillard's got 6 assists here tonight.
And Lillard right now at that point guard position has total control of the offense.
Here's Williams, and it's Williams finishing it off.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete. And the foul on Marcus Smart. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
2nd personal foul. 2nd team foul.
We're in the final quarter of play here. 3 minutes in. Jackson passes to Antetokounmpo. He gets that one. Antetokounmpo's got 6 points in the quarter.
Giannis has great confidence, and he's playing with it here.
Jackson has the open look. And again, it's Memphis with the 3.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Launches a three, and again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Defensively, you can't afford to give him that kind of look, especially down this many points.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry. Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. You can safely say mission accomplished now for the Grizzlies.
You don't see this kind of a blowout often, but tonight this is a quality win across the board to deliver out this kind of punishment.
They definitely never changed the approach. They just kept after it and showed they were clearly the better team in just about every single category.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And this is a great way for them to kick off this season series. 2 more games ahead, and they've taken the mental advantage with this win tonight.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Jaren Jackson.
Just knows how to fill it up, and that's exactly what he did tonight. Nobody that they assigned to him could really get a handle on him.
And here's Moran. He'll bring it up for the Grizzlies. Smart deciding where to go with it. The three. Giannis Antetokounmpo grabs the miss. Smart against Lillard. Middleton outside. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Memphis. Moran finds Bain. Smart on the wing. Good on the triple.
Impressive job by the players, coaches, and don't discount the impact of these fans.
Awesome to see their output tonight, trying to urge their team on, and that can always help. That home advantage of home fans getting you going, fully on display here.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks, and he overdid it there. Too much force, it looked like, on the foul, and he's called for the flagrant.
Boy, a very hard foul that time, and the officials had to slap him with the flagrant. I mean, you can't let him get away with that kind of contact.
Yeah, gee, that's an easy call for the officials to make when there's that much contact. The league is really cracking down on those sort of plays. So no problem for Memphis.